Holy cow. We keep running into connectivity issues here. We back? Just waiting to see somebody start chatting here. All right, well let's I guess we just start playing. That's what we're here for after all. Let's go live. All right. We're getting back in this level. We are going to start the timer. Not bad, not bad. We actually live, y'all. Let me know, let me know. We back? How we looking? How's the stream look? Working, nice. Sick, Stanley. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Twitch, man. It's frustrating though. I did find out some interesting piece of information though. The Google, like if you search speed test on Google, that's really limited. That speed test does not work as well as other speed tests. But I mean, you see my download speeds, my upload speeds in the Discord. Should be enough. We should not be having any issues. So I was asking earlier, I'm not sure if you heard this because we probably got disconnected. But the what was it you said? Sketchbook? Do you use Sketchbook with the mouse or do you have like a drawing tablet? We are getting up there more consistently. That's huge for us. Close. All right, now we're just flopping. We're waffling. Glitching today. United. Are you seeing issues on your end? Everything looks good on my end, but it seems like we're still continually having issues. No, but I saw the past videos. Okay. Yeah, we ran into some issues last night. And then today we've been running into issues. We got disconnected. So I worked with my internet service provider, and I was able to confirm that my internet is still very, very fast. And it doesn't seem to be an issue with my internet. It seems to be an issue with Twitch. Or I have something weird set up on my end. But that doesn't really make sense. I'm only sending them 6,000 kilobytes a second, which is very small. Yeah, something's just, I don't even know how to say that today. Something's just today. United, what have you been doing today? Talk to me. What's happening? Also, do you see the hat? Do you see the hat? Yeah, it's cool. Nah, it's not a new hat. I just figured I'd break it out for you. It's my Magic the Gathering hat. Yeah, I do have a pile of hats. So I was thinking about this when it comes to like hats, like hat changes. I have a bunch of hats, but they won't work with headphones all the time. Okay, I'm tired of watching you die on this level. I'm replacing my code with that wall jump level. Okay. Does that mean you want me to just get through this level eventually, so you're putting it up more times? Is that what's happening, Andrew? Close. I've gotten pretty close on this level a couple times now. I mean, on that section. Who knows what's next? Making an animation of me dying on repo. Nice. That'll be very cool. Yeah, I still need to find people to play repo with. Maybe I just need to go rogue and start playing by myself. Maybe that's what I'll do. I'll just start playing by myself and make like a YouTube series. It's just not going to be nearly as fun. It's way more exciting with more people. But like a lot of people don't want to play the way that I want to play, I think. Like I'm very much for the No Man Left Behind experience. We're jumping too early. No, play with Kanga. I don't think Kanga wants to play. I sent her a message a while ago and didn't hear a response back. You might be able to play in the summer. Yeah, Minecraft would be cool too. I mean, the real issue here is that I just need to keep improving on my average viewership, so I can't really play like a whole bunch of games, at least not for a long amount of time. Realm Code. Yo, DV, it's good to see you today. How you doing? Yeah, the Mario Maker 2 fam. That's true. Yeah, the queue is looking very large lately. Yeah, there are 6 online currently. As a reminder, we will only do levels for people when they're online. With this maybe being the exception. I know your boy was online earlier. I got started on this level and then had some technical difficulties. Yeah, DV, we'll get to your level. The section where I am just like off screen, it's very hard for me to line that up. It's still early, give it some time. People will come and cut in front of me, I'm sure. Yeah, Andrew, that's the one thing I don't really like about this this viewer level situation. Is people can have something in the queue, right? They can have it in the queue for, say, a week and never show up to stream. And then the minute they show up, like their level immediately shows up, even if people have been hanging out for hours, you know? Seems like it would be easy to manipulate it. And I'm not sure what the solve is there. Maybe I just need to do like weekly purges of the queue. Just start fresh every Monday or something. Yeah, I agree. Need someone to refine a bot. Yeah, reset the queue occasionally. Yeah, that's a good call. I mean, I've only been running this queue for a couple days and it's already, there's, you know, already a lot in there. Andrew, also, I have another question for you. You're very knowledgeable on these things. When it comes to streaming, does Twitch favor, and I'm sure they certainly do they favor or like provide better bit rates to like more popular streamers? Because I keep running into this issue with inconsistencies that just don't make sense to me. Not with how fast my internet is. Well, there's a special bot you might be able to use, the Dice Guy D30. D30. Man, a D30 is a big die. I've got a 20 here. I've got a D20 for the record. And others have modified it. Maybe I think Morpho was using it in any case. After a week, all current levels get put in a folder. I never looked into myself. I figured VL was good enough for me. Yeah. Under your current setup, it's worthwhile for us to submit a level before we log out to improve our chances up in the queue and when we next join. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. It's just kind of goofy. And it makes it weird for me to, like, close the queue for the day. You know, it's almost like I should just leave the queue open all the time. But that doesn't really make sense. Like, it sucks for somebody that, like, joins the stream and then we're ending the stream as soon as they add something. I don't know, but I think you getting the encoding options is a good sign. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I could send a lower quality signal. It's just, I don't want to, you know? I want it to look good. To me, like, I look at 720 and I think it looks pretty bad. One thing you could do is just do channel points for submissions. Yeah, could do that. If you force us to use channel points, it means we have to earn them. Yeah, that's a good call. Like X amount of mangoes or whatever. It would also mean subscribing, get channel points more often. Yeah, absolutely. I think that's a good call. I'm hesitant on the subscriber only. Like, doing subscriber only levels is kind of lame. Like, that's not a good way to build a community. It's a good way to, like, enforce a community. But we want people to come in, you know? But maybe they have to hang out and watch for, you know, a little while before just adding a level. Yeah, I'm not sure how I would set that up, but I'll start thinking about it. Yo, Tino, welcome back. Sorry we had connectivity issues earlier. I think it is on Twitch's side, as far as I can tell. Okay, that was bad. We are about out of time on this one. Give it a couple more tries here. Yeah, it's been happening in a lot of channels. Hey, that is great news, Tino. I've been thinking it's some issue on my end. But if it's happening across the board, maybe I don't need to worry as much. Yeah, I was super bummed when I had to shut down the stream yesterday because it went down like 3 or 4 times in a row. And then it took me, what, an hour to get started today? We tried twice and failed, and then finally got in again. As far as I can tell, it's very stable right now. It looks very stable. All right, one more try here. I almost lost it there. All right, let's get the wall jump. We didn't get the wall jump. So I've gotten like 2 moves past that point, and that's going to be my PB in this level. Is basically so you see the down arrow to the right. There's the other series of arrows over there. I've gotten to that left wall up above that, and that's as far as I've gotten. But we'll come back to this level. We'll be back again. My presence is too powerful for Twitch to handle. Yeah, they don't know what to do with me. The growth is too rapid. All right. The clear rate is coming down on that one. I am making it worse. Let's do next here. Mangoes are too much. Yeah, we probably need to adjust the mangoes a little bit, to be honest. We could probably reduce the multipliers there, United. Let's see what we have here by United. 2FN. QDS. JYG. Hydrate. Yes, thank you. That's a good shout. I think United said that earlier and I didn't do anything with it. Yeah, it is currently 82 degrees. 82 degrees in my apartment. I'm sweating. All right, what are we doing here, United? We going back to the volcanic eruption crater? Or did you want me to play a different level? I'm one of the only Catholics in my school, and everyone is telling me the Pope died. Did the Pope die? This is news to me. I stay away from all that. To be fair, Twitch has a lot of streamers trying to get big, so Twitch has to let them all upload, which is a lot to deal with. Yes. Yeah, it's a lot of stuff happening at once for sure. All right, United, what are we doing? Any level, I just kept a code you told me to write down. Okay, we'll just come back to this one then. Classic volcano overworld level, including dangerous volcano eruption. I remember doing this one, and it'd be nice to beat it. We'll reset the timer. We're gonna turn comments off. Okay, let's go here. Wow. Okay, this had like multiple ways you could go. I think I needed to go to the right there. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think I wanted to go to the left. There was like a way to get the shell to the left. This is a red coin level. I'm remembering now. Okay. We'll wait. All right, we're just gonna wait for him to come down. Okay, there we go. And then we can also kick him this way. I don't think we actually want to do that, though. I think we want to go into that pipe. I don't remember what's there. Let's go up here. There was something up top. We can't go over. Okay. All right, and we're missing one of the coins in that pipe to the left. Yeah, you can probably respawn the Koopas. Yeah. Yeah, I just need to get far enough away, I think. My timing is terrible. Ah. Yeah, I don't really know all that much about the Pope. How old was the most recent Pope then? How old was he? Alright, come on, Koopa. Yeah, mangoes are delicious, y'all. That's true. Uh-oh. There's something up top there, too. Okay, nothing important. We'll go down, or we'll go over to the right, and then we'll come back, and hopefully that Koopa will have respawned. Leave it to me to die in the most stupid ways. Yeah, fair enough, TV. Yeah, it's always a good call, generally, to just stray away from religion and politics in these types of environments. All right, we're going to descend a little slower here so we don't get hurt by a Goomba. And the Koopa is coming. Yeah, the clouds are just coins. There are no pink coins there. They've got a giant 10 coin, though. All right, what was the situation here? We just need to go up and over, I think. What's this? Nice. I don't think we get back in that way. We go the new way. We lost the fire flower, which we may need. Well, there we go. It's just my luck. Yeah, United mentioning that the Pope dying is not a problem around here. You know, the death of a public official is not doesn't really say anything, you know. It's not really controversial. It's just a fact of something that happened. Yeah, world celebrity figure. Yeah, absolutely noteworthy for sure. Oh man. Um the Vatican's very interesting. The fact that the Vatican City is like its own entire state within like a small section of a country is so strange to me. I mean, it's its own country essentially, right? Undertale is such a good game. Oh, we're safe here? We got to move fast. We can't hang out. All right. That's okay. Let's just see if we can make a little progress here. Smallest in the world, 198 total. Is that 198 total people? Like permanent residents? Wow, why can I not get this shell? I thought there were like 200 some odd countries in the world. I mean, that's pretty close. But yeah, up here is just coins. Let's get the Koopa to come down here again. Some weird ones. Alright, let's go up and over. We can get this first, like, couple pretty easily. Or maybe not easily, but consistently. Alright, we're up there. Does anyone know if you can pre-order the Switch 2 in the US yet? I haven't looked. Also, what is the final price? I heard they were making changes to that. Alright, let's come over here. Let's take it slow. Let's wait. Okay. Now, this should not be hard. Why is this hard? Okay. We got the mushroom. This is effectively a PB. We're going to pause briefly. Pre-order this week is the current claim, I think. Okay. Yeah, I'm still on the fence if I want to pre-order or not. I do think not having a Switch 2 as a streamer is a mistake. I think I think I need to get it, you know? But also money, you know? It does seem expensive. But the frames would be very nice. I would like more frames. I would like higher resolution. Those are both nice things. UK was 8th. The tariff situation allegedly is the reason. I don't actually know though. I'm not involved. Okay, we damage boost then? We cannot go in the pipe. I feel like we came here previously, did we not? Okay, we're going in. Okay, we're in a hurry. We've been here. We have definitely been here. Oh, we missed the coin. Okay. Yo, ya boy. Welcome back, ya boy. It's good to see you again. Sorry for the technical difficulties. We did figure out, it seems like it's difficulties on Twitch's end. You didn't get the notification? Yeah, I mean, if your boy wants mod, he need only apply. I think your boy is opposed to Discord. I think we talked about this previously. So he doesn't have the link. Your boy, if you want mod, United can get you a form to fill out. We like having you here. We'd like to have you here more. Okay, we're up there. Let's go. Yeah, I'm remembering this level now. Okay. Alright, go up. We're not missing anything critical over there. We go up and over. Nope. Yeah, it's my understanding, you boy, that there is issues with the scheduling part of the form. If you have issues with that part of the form, you can just make something up and send me a message separately or whatever. I just used a default form. It's nothing fancy. We're taking all the damage. I needed to wait. Already am in Discord. Oh, that's right. You are in Discord. It is the... Where is it? I forget which channel it is. Mod application. Yeah, mod application channel. There should be a link in there. Who was I thinking of? What was it, Andrew that's not a fan of Discord? Is that what it was? All right. We're doing good. I wish this Dry Bones would just walk off the platform. It's a real pain. Well, we got to where we were struggling last time on this level. And I don't know that we're going to get past it in 4 minutes. Okay, we're slow. Alright, so if I hit the dry bones early, can I potentially stop it from getting on the platform? I don't think so. Yeah, it still gets it. Current. Yeah, who is it that made this one? Giga Zocker. This is a fun level. Too early. Hell death. Yeah, why does it say 1906? I don't know. Yeah, maybe my timer's wrong. Yeah, it's true. We're slow, we're slow. All right, we're going to give it one more try. I do think we can get back here quickly if I just postpone it and we try again like today or tomorrow. Because I'll remember how to get here now. Okay. DV, who did you use your Prime sub on? Literally no idea. Can I check somehow? I think there is a way to check. Nice. Yeah, I was clicking through random things yesterday and I found myself on a similar page. Like you can see all your subscriptions or whatever. One thing that's funny that I've noticed is I've started getting subscriptions gifted to me for other streamers' channels that I've never been to. I've been seeing this recently. I don't know what the deal is with that, but we'll take it. We'll take it. Ugh, my timing is so bad. Okay, we didn't die. That's huge. All right, we wait for the clown cart. Okay. Some guy called Dav Pimoliander. I've never seen him again since. We had a nice chat about levels and level design. I think I was the only guy in the channel. All right. When will sub renew? Not long until I get a new one to spend. All right, we're trying one last time, and then we're moving on. Nice. Good jump. We're out of there in time. Look at this. That is tech. That is skill. We're in there. We're trying. We're trying. I guess we try to aim for the first part. Like the higher part. Regardless, we're out of time. What was the command? Postpone, right? We'll come back to this one. Yeah, 25:18. Somehow it's 2 minutes longer. Maybe maybe just because I typed it in and talked for a little bit. I don't know. That could be it. We'll go next here. Yo, Fishy. You've been dedicated on the Mario Maker 2 grind. I've seen you live every day, I think. Yes. Yes, I have been streaming every day for a long time now. Well, you know, I wasn't streaming before. But, yeah. Feels good. It feels good. I'm having a lot of fun. I will need to take a day off at some point. Do some real life things. But, we're having fun over here. Thank you, Fishy. We appreciate you. Let's queue up this next level. B4F. FW6. Yo, thanks so much for the follow, Fishy. Now tell me, DV, is this the same level as the one above, and it's just different clear criteria? Okay, I got you. Make sure not to get burnt out, but good stuff on the streams lately. Hey, thank you. I appreciate that. It's a very exciting time for me to be playing Mario Maker. I'm very new to the game, so there's a lot to learn, and I feel like a lot of people already know everything about the game, and the game is like more or less dying out a little bit. Like, I think people are kind of bored of it, but for me, this is new. This is amazing. I'm having a great time. And so like there's just so much really good stuff I've never seen before in this, and it's been really fun. Desert and snow are easy. Okay, let's try a desert. We'll try the desert. DV. Desert course. Let's just try standard desert. Yeah, fair enough. Dude, DV, that's dope. You and me both. I bought it a long time ago. I played it for like a couple days, and then work took over my life. And we're just getting back to it now. I want to be coding for my job, but AI will get too strong. Somebody will need to learn how to wrangle the AI, you know? All right, we're going to just try the bog standard desert course 3D world. No special criteria. We're going to try this one. Mario must explore the desert using shells and boomerangs to progress. 25% clear rate, 1 minute 57 second world record by DV Arian. DV Arin. I always just say DV. D Varen. Level complete in 2 minutes. I can't seem to understand paper form, so I gave up. Oh man. That's too bad, you boy. Yeah, you can become a hacker and take down AI. All right, let's give this one a shot. DV, you know I'm not completing this level in 2 minutes. No way. I'm gonna die like 40 times probably. Okay. We can climb these trees. We'll get the power up. Spin jump is not a thing. Is spin jump not a thing? It's only the twirl jump. Okay. All right, let's start moving. I tried. Can I get this one? No, he's gone. I can't go in this pipe, right? No. Okay. Oh, I bet I could have just thrown from here. If I threw from here, it would have just gone in. We're gonna try again. Pipe resets Koopa. Cool, cool. All right, we're gonna go again. Okay, that does not work. We're not really worried about this. I want to see this right here. Does this just work? No. That does not work. Okay, we're going back. I want to see how to get it in the pipe. Can I just throw from the very edge? Yes. Okay. I don't know what that did for us. Oh, it opens this up. I probably actually want to go down. I want to go down the pipe first. Yo, Exterminate, how you doing? All right, is there a block here? Okay, no, I need to bring a shell in to get that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. All right, I'm gonna try to do this. The timing of these pipes is weird. I was doing the bomb escort level. It was a lot of fun. Okay, we'll go back up. All right, no more power-ups here. Okay. He's just gonna chill there, huh? I'm a little nervous about that. Okay, there we go. So I can get the coin like this, yes? Nice. Good find. Oh, that's really bad. Okay, so now can I go up here? What is this? One up. Oh, I can also walk in this version. I'm never washing my computer again. Yes, I did not. I did not choose a clear condition, so I don't need the 10 coins. But I'm just exploring. I'm having a good time. Here we go. Let's get this. All right. Okay, so we've got the boomerang. Let's play around with the boomerang for a second. So if I hit this guy in the head, that's instant death. We like that. We can also throw in there, right? Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on, I want to see that again. How does it go so far? That's crazy. Clip. What are you clipping, United? We love clips around here. Clip all you want. Okay. So we need to hit the switch again. Potentially. I mean, we might be able to gap it across. That seems like risk, though. Alright, we're gonna try. Yeah. Yeah, you should have done that. Okay. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. And we can hit switches like this. We can... Yeah, I forgot. Okay. Yeah, United, do it. You won't. Can't go in there. Alright, so if I had a boomerang, I could hit that switch, which would let me go somewhere else. You'll clip it once the VOD is up. Okay, here we go. The timing for this seems strange to me. Is there a better one to hit? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. Okay. I don't know that this is a good spot to stand right now. Okay, it's a 10 coin up there. We can come down here. And we're dead. We're learning the level over here, folks. We're not learning fast, but we are learning. Yeah, does this work, by the way? Clip. Test. Unable to create clip. Is the stream live? I don't know. I don't know if the stream's live nowadays. It's very hard to tell. Okay, so I think I'm gonna run to the right here. So I don't know how we get to those higher ones. Oh, right here. Okay. This is the way. Does the exclamation point clip work? Clip. I don't think so. What do you think, Exterminate? Am I getting your level done today? I think I'm just meant to take the shell here. Maybe not. There it is. Ah. GTA RP when? I don't know. I have people that want me to play that. They definitely do want me to play that. But it seems like a process. You have to go through an application process. You have to pay real money to apply. Okay. You guys are crazy. I do want to go over top, but we'll just go in the pipe. What's in here? All right, we're not worried about that yet. Let's go this way. Does that do anything for us? Probably not. Ah, I see. Maybe we just go here. That's not it. I'm sure this is just a 10 coin or something I don't need. One up. I don't know. I don't know how to get up there without the boomerang. Oh, there's a boomerang right there. Yeah, what is this? All red names? All right, so we hit this. I mean, we could just do this, yes? That's way easier. Except for it comes back. Okay. So maybe we do have to do that. I don't think we can get up that way. Triple jump, maybe? I don't know if that's a thing in this version. Yes, boomerang come back. Pow. I guess I just go onto the pipe. Let's go onto the pipe. Then we go here. I'm just confused because I can hit the POW on the or the switch on the other side maybe. But then what? I don't know. Hold on. You can twirl onto the pipe if you want, but if you can climb using the boomerang on switch. United change colors. Okay. Yeah, twirl jump is something I'm not thinking about right now, and I cannot go in this pipe. Try throwing the boomerang away from the switch, then jump up over the switch. Okay. So this one we do normal. Also, twirl jump is a thing. Okay. We're thinking. We're not doing a very good job at executing here. So we can throw and then wall jump. I don't think that gets me there. Normal is standing on blue blocks, not the pipe. Original Spike City. Oh yeah, I did. You Exterminate, did you beat Original Spike City? I was playing that a little bit today, you boy. I played a little bit. I got a new PB. I don't know if you saw that, but it's not far. Yeah, I'm not understanding this. I need to figure this out. All right. So we can hit this. We can come over here. We might actually be able to get to the layer above from here. Like, what if we go here? No. There's something very critical I'm missing here. There's nothing here. We're gonna go back through the pipe. Actually, I can't. Saw before stream restart. Yeah. Yes, DV, I'm definitely making it harder than it is, for sure. Okay, there's nothing here. In order for me to get over to the left, we just come this way. We can hit this, right? We can also come up this way. Can I go up there? I don't think so. Okay. You cannot throw the boomerang when you're twirling. Yeah, what am I missing here? I mean, I'm gonna run out of time. I'm gonna have to come back anyways. Hit first switch, climb to blue, hit second switch, climb to red, then blue before boomerang returns. Okay, climb to blue. Ah. Okay. Let's try to get there again. Are these boomerangs? Yes. Your switch is dead. I did want to come check out this. What's up here? Just my bad timing is up here. All right. 3 minutes. We can get this done in 3 minutes, right? I think this is the end. I think that the boom boom is just a bonus fight. Let's go into the room. All right, we can probably just damage boost here. We're in there. Okay. So we go blue. We throw jump. I see. Okay. This is easier than what I was thinking. Yeah. This is still confusing. There we go. Okay. It's interesting that it like flies back and forth like that. Nice. Okay, we're in there. We got it. Ah, one up for clear condition. I get it. Nice. GG. Got it done just in the nick of time. Alright, maybe next time we try that level, we'll try a clear condition now that we know how to do it. GG. Thanks for the level, DV. And just in time. VJJ. L7G. QWG. All right. Let's see how much further we can bring this this clear rating down. Yeah, 0.10% clear rate incoming. Absolutely. Pretty good first attempt there. Yeah, if anyone wants their clear rate to look very hard, just send me the level and I'll die a bunch of times. Basically guaranteed. Does anyone here have any good speed runs? Like any good records on speed runs or anything? I wouldn't be surprised. We missed it. We missed the jump. Tino, I only play levels for people who are online. So there are only 4 online now. I'm bad at speed runs. Yeah, same. But I'm also just bad in general, you know? I will say I've gotten significantly better at this level. I'm still bad. I'm still very bad at this level. But my consistency has gone up. All right. PB for the day. Yeah, I'm struggling a little with that setup there. I feel like I want to be on the right side of the spring at the bottom. Yeah, boy. How did the tent go? Did everybody love the tent in the yard? Yeah, I think you're right, Exterminate. I gotta be farther to the left on the spring. I just always feel like I need to be to the right so I don't bump into the saws. Okay, we're ready for twirl. I went for the standard twirl, forgetting that I spin. Or you'll be too far and just grab it. They removed it after a couple days. Fair enough. Yeah, maybe I just need to set up dead center there. And I'm just overcomplicating it like I normally do. Okay. Oh boy. Alright, we twirl once if needed. No twirl, no twirl. This setup is crazy. I don't know. New PB. New PB? I just got a new PB, Exterminate. Okay, you guys got ads. I'll be right back then. You back, Exterminate? Ishi, yes, it was fixed. Exterminate. I just got a new PB. Where were you? Why'd you leave us? So here's what happened. I rode the skull raft. I made the jump. I got the fire flower. I landed, I jumped, and then there were no platforms. I did not see a switch that I needed to hit. I just totally missed it. Playing Mario, but no plumber to fix it. All right, we're going again. Maybe we will see a switch this time. All right, let's get in there. That wasn't it. I turned back too early. Yeah, Ishii. We determined that the issue is on the Twitch side. Yeah, also you guys all have red names. It is crazy. Okay. We made a good correction there. Wow. Barely made that. All right, we duck. Lucky I didn't hit my head. All right, let's see if we can get back there. Okay, we didn't twirl. There is a chance. Okay. What's the bomb doing down there? You feel very overlooked? Red Go Burr. Oh, I'm pink. Tino, you look orange on my screen. But it's my screen's probably a little different than yours, since it's going through an application and not the site. Your boy, red is my favorite color. Nice. Bro, what do you mean? My name isn't red. It was red. I see you as blue now, though. You haven't chosen your color yet, actually. It's randomly displayed because I see your alias is blue, Tino. Oh, I do want to be blue. I should be blue now. Yes, you are blue now. Yeah, I don't know what my color is off the top of my head. I should look into that. All right, here we go. That was bad. That was a really bad jump. That jump is so intimidating. Okay, here we go. One twirl. That's all we get. Okay. We're doing better. We screwed it up. We held on for too long. Looks like I am yellow. Good to know. All right, 14 minutes. Can I make progress on this level? I mean, we already have new PBs here. Wow. If you could double jump in real life, what would you do with that ability? My color is sand. You can RGB your name if you have Amazon Prime. Like go full rainbow mode? Is that what you're saying? Or just use any single color you want? Wow. Okay, we missed the coin. That's bad. Let's keep practicing. No, that wasn't it. Yeah, a specific color. Yeah, looking at it now, I think my name is pretty close to the color of the top bar as well. Which is probably not a perfect match, but it's probably pretty close to the Nintendo Mario Maker color too. All right, we're there. Barely saved that one. Yo, Average, how you doing? It's good to see you. Yo, Gibbs. I hope you're having a good day. Yeah, you can add your level. Just do !add space your level name. We held on too long. Exterminate. I'm not even mad. I'm not even mad we haven't gotten it yet. We have made a lot of progress. We've learned, yes. We've learned and became significantly more consistent. Now, would I say that we're consistent at all? Not really. We're not there yet. We keep struggling in this like this beginning area. But we know what needs to happen. We just need to put more hours in. This level reminds me that I really want to make a red coin light Kaizo level. That could be very cool, Average. Probably SMB1, so each red coin can be its own power-up. Yeah, even after 1,000 days. If we keep trying, we will get there. We missed the jump. All right, one more try, and then we'll move on to the next level. Okay, that wasn't it. Yeah, Gibbs, this is a tough one for me. This is effectively how I'm learning to use this power up, is this level, and it's not an easy one. All right, one last try. Here we go. That wasn't it. We'll come back to it later. You could do 3D World Sense. I find the masks to be really cool. What masks, average? All right. Let's queue up the next one. Next here. The Goomba, I see. So the Goomba and the launcher, those are considered masks? The bullet bill, yeah. Okay, interesting. I think I've only seen the two, as far as I know. Uh-oh. Server maintenance, 6:55 p.m. It is 5:55 p.m. I don't know if my timing is wrong. I mean, we're gonna try. 427 8SL. N3G. In an hour. Mecha Forest. Bet you weren't expecting another level, huh, Johan? I was not expecting another level. I'm excited, though. 7-second world record, 18.18% clear rate. Let's give this one a shot. Mecha Forest. All right. Okay, don't touch the ground. Okay, momentum. It's very short. Do I even need to hit that one? I'm not sold that I need to hit that one. We're in there. We're in there. Yeah, maybe. We're going again. We're going again for sure. There it is. There it is. GG. Okay. There's got to be a way, like there's more on the plate here. Okay, that wasn't it. I'm trying to do a more controlled jump. That feels better. There it is. We'll stick with that one. There's one more level I haven't tried of yours. Is that what you're saying? There are a couple more I haven't tried. You want me to try this one? Is this one cool? Sure. Okay. Like it so far, there's a jump I don't seem to get consistently, but that is because I don't know how to vary your height with the Nutsuit Z jump. Alright, here we go. Bonsai Bill. I like Bonsai Bill because they are good. 18-second world record, 8.16% clear rate. Let's give it a go. Oh. This is, I can grab things. Yes, I can grab things. I think that's the strat. I'm not sure what the controls are to grab things, to be honest. There we go. Okay. How do I change the height? How do I change the height of it? Is that not how I grabbed it last time? Maybe I need to release Y. There we go. Crouch throw. Okay. Nice. I mean, that's just bad. We see more, though. Oh, we got it? Do we do this again? We can. Okay. Not sure how to get through that next section. This is a cool level, though. I like this a lot. I feel like this is the sort of mechanic everybody probably knows, but I've never seen before. Okay. Like, what do I do there? You want to re-grab the bonsai, yeah. I was thinking that. I'm just not sure where yet. It would have to be at the platform before that. Like, we don't want to grab it yet. We actually need... I didn't do the crouch jump. We needed to get over to the other side. We have to do it somewhere near that red platform, but it's too low. All right. We're chilling. Big jump. So we hit the switch. I don't understand. I don't understand. I think we're close. I'm just not quite there yet. Oh, we're impatient. Well, so if we grabbed it... If we grabbed it at the red platform, I would only be able to throw it again, and it would be higher than it currently is, so that isn't helpful. I think I have to do it. I have to do it way earlier. All right. I'm not looking at chat for the record. I do not want the spoiler. I think I have this. I think I have it. I think we grab it here. Can we still duck jump? We can. Okay. It isn't... I'll get it next time. So I need to release it from that low blue platform. And I probably don't need to duck jump or duck throw, but I don't know. We're gonna try this. Okay, we're trying. Wow. Okay. I need to not hold Y there, because I just picked it up. Okay, so we do this. All right, now my timing's just off. We're gonna take a sip of this and we'll try again. Okay, we're chilling. We jump. We didn't get there in time. We're trying again. Ah. I'm focusing very heavily on the parts that are to come, and I keep forgetting the basic stuff in the beginning. Okay, we just do this. We chill. There we go. I mean, I feel like I do need to get that there. We just need to be faster. We need to get to the front of the bullet. Let's come back a little bit farther. Give us more time to set up. Nice. Standard throw. That was close. My timing was wrong, but that felt close. Okay. Okay, let's see what the situation is. No, you don't want to grab it yet. It works. Trust. No, please don't jump up there. I didn't know there was cheese. So is what I'm doing, is that cheese? Is that cheese average? This is the only way that I can mentally think of it working. Okay. We didn't wait long enough. It is cheese. Okay. Don't high jump after the on-off. Not sure what you mean by that. Okay. Oh, you mean just like hop on the bullet? Like if we just do this. That is way easier. That's funny. So was that cheese? Like I'm confused. Is that cheese? That feels like the intended strat. GG. Yeah. That's a cool level. There was no cheese that run. Okay. I think I was just overcomplicating with the high jump earlier. That was a cool level. Let's try that one more time. I want to get through that one more time, see if I can improve it all, and then we'll move on. Oh, I did it too low. I don't think I can get this now. Yeah. Yeah, I do think in theory you could probably save time. You could save time with the high jump, potentially. But I'm not sure about that. I just keep sliding too far there. Okay. We're being patient. Okay, come down, we grab, we throw. Okay, we're just in there. There we go. That's going to be a better time. Nice. Okay. Yay, 1-up. GG's. Hey, thanks, y'all. That was a fun level average. We like that one. I had never done anything like that before. It's certainly better than the dodo fights from Mario 2. All right, let's queue up the next one. Next here. All right, here we go. Spy Andrew. Oh, you want me to do an actual course? Okay. Let me throw that in. GCH. The habits kicked in. 1 CB. JYF. By the way, if you look at Bonsai Buddy in Level Viewer, there is a little bonsai secret. But for some reason, the Super Mario Maker 2 Level Viewer doesn't show results for my levels. Interesting. All right, Fetzer Wall Jump. Wall jump your way to victory. You can retry every jump, twirl midair with Z. This course has a deceptively high clear rate because it's non-lethal. Okay. So people get a lot of time to get it done. 20% clear rate, 1 minute, 20-second world record. Interesting average. I wonder why that is. All right, let's give this one a shot. All right, new soup strats. You don't hold right and just jump and then fall. I see what needs to happen here. Okay, so we go up here. Do we? Oh, that's showing me the twirl. Okay. Okay. Come down. All right. We failed. All right, we're making progress. The head bonk isn't helping. There we go. Oh, we almost lost it. All right, we're in a pipe. I won't be resubmitting this course, but even just 20 minutes of this should help considerably, but I suggest you add it yourself if you feel like it is helping. Yeah, this is a nice level so far. It is I feel like it's going to help a lot for sure. Let's see. So they're kind of marking. I feel like they're marking when I need to jump, but it feels high. Maybe it's just decorative. I feel like I need to just not bonk my head. I mean, do I just need to go from the vine? Seems too high. I mean, we can go this way. I still struggle with the back and forth in a tight squeeze like that. Stop grabbing the vine. Yeah, I just like, it's easier for me to just do one wall in those situations. Yeah, when you guys go through those like tighter channels, are you bouncing off both walls or do you just bounce off one? I find it hard to get the timing right to do it off both. Oh, holy cow. I just got a reminder on my phone. I bought a ticket to a concert months ago, and it's tomorrow. I had no idea it was coming up. I might have to take the day off tomorrow. I didn't even think about that. All right. We're going back in. Whatever works. Don't worry about other people, how other people do it. Yeah, it just doesn't seem efficient. Okay. Yeah, maybe this will help out a little bit with Spike City. Ah. I guess we go through the door. Okay, we got up there before. All right, let's try D-pad strats. I feel way more comfortable on D-pad. Okay, that wasn't it. Oh, that was almost there. Yeah, anything helps. Just put some miles in, you know? Okay, we're looking at things. Almost. I'm trying to hit the bullet way later than that, though. Oh, we fell through. Okay, we're up there. Such a simple jump is so tough. Oh, that was close. That's what I was looking for. That's better. The twirl helped a lot there. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that twirl is nice there. All right, get some speed up. This is way easier with a little bit of speed. Doing off full jump there. I also don't want a spin jump. I don't want a spin jump. I think I want a normal jump. Like that. All right. Get some speed. There we go. Way too early. We're in there. Oh, look at that. 7 seconds to spare. GG. Cool level recommendation, Andrew. I like that level. Definitely some good practice. It is strange. Like I still am like constantly going back and forth on the joystick versus the D-pad. Like some of those jumps, like I'd much rather be on the joystick. I feel like New Soup just generally controls better with joystick. But some of those, like if I'm switching left and right quickly, like I feel way more comfortable on the D-pad. Yeah. Now somebody just needs to find the same thing, but slightly harder. Fair enough. All right. Let's do next here. WTS. T8G. BVF. Yo, Tino. I wonder if, let me pull that up and see if it shows you as still here then. I don't know if I would have to change it. What is it? Viewer levels? Let me pull this up. Yeah, Tino, it doesn't show you as here. Can you resubmit? Can you just resubmit the level? And I'll just remove this one. There we go. All right. Okay. Find 5 mandatory keys out of more than double through 2 checkpoints to win by Ishii. There you go. Perfect. 0.19% clear rate, 2-minute 56-second world record. We'll give it a shot. This is probably going to be a really hard one for me. You can check the list manually to see who's next in line, by the way, and select that person. Good to know. I don't exactly know how all that works yet. I do see like I can add to save to later, or I can delete. Those are my two options from the list. So it would help if someone changes their alias so you can get that code out of the list. Okay, so I need to trigger that. Do we need to jump off of it? Is that what we're doing? I feel like we do need to come up here and do that. I think that's the strat. I think I'm gonna die a bunch in the beginning here. I think I'm gonna die a ton. I've never had to do that with regular basis, but it's probably like select Jabum, for example, is one of the subscribers. Oh, you can select like a specific user using a command. We need to reset the timer, right? All right, here we go. Okay, we landed on the thing. That is something. Okay. We're late. We're early. What do you think, Ishii? You think I got this one? We're close. That was very close. Okay, we're up there. All right, we're going slow. I don't think I want to be down here. I can't go through those pillars. Okay, we can go up and over. We've got a boom boom fight. I hate boom boom with the wings. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's by the alias or not, but I assume it is the variable that the code takes. Yeah, so from my perspective, when he changed names, it no longer showed him as online in viewer levels. Okay, I wonder if there's a coin that I need to worry about here. I don't know. There could be a pink key coin, or a key rather, I mean. We missed. All right, here we go. We're getting better. That wasn't it. Get back up there. Yes, Tino. Unfortunately, that is the case. Now Stanley is number 23. Yeah, Tino, were you next in the list? Like, where were you in the list? Because I wouldn't mind skipping ahead. Like, we can skip ahead to get to your level. I'm just not sure how to set that up in the viewer levels. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What happened there exactly? My jumps are like buffering or something. I don't know. Feels weird. Feels like there's lag. Maybe it's whatever update they're doing. I was a few ahead, not counting the people offline. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we can just skip to yours maybe in a couple levels or something. We'll do a couple more levels and then we can just manually skip to yours. Okay, we're late. Yeah, and I'm feeling some serious lag for some reason. I don't know if you're seeing that on your end. Yeah, we're into the pits. We're into the pits. I've made it up this a couple times now, and I have died to Boom Boom a couple times now. I don't know if Boom Boom is required, but I gotta find out. So I'm gonna keep trying. That was bad. Okay, we're waiting. We're being patient. Oh boy. This first jump is really cool. It's very hard, but I like it. Just go. He's crazy. He's crazy. Oh no, we missed. Whenever he speeds up the flapping, I think he's gonna do like a swooping attack. But then he like stays level and he doesn't like actually dive down. I'm not sure what the deal is with that. Oh. Okay. Alright, we're in there. Okay, 1 hit. 2 hits. That was close. I feel like I should have had that one. He didn't have his spikes out. It's just a weird timing thing. Too early. Okay, we wait. Yeah, Winged Boom Boom is rough. Yeah, I don't even know that he's required. But I want to get him. Like, it doesn't seem like he should be as tough as he is. Okay. There we go. Okay, now we know. Now we know this is nothing. Since this is Infiltrator, you don't need to fight him. Battleship Infiltrator. I got you. Okay. So you've got a naming convention with that. I see now. Okay. I don't know that I can jump on the platforms with the saws. I think I need to go up and over. Okay. think we need to get back up here. We do need to hit the P switch, though. The P switch, I think, is going to be important. Okay. I didn't see any reason immediately to hit the P switch there. It might just be a trap. Okay. Alright, we go up and over. We can do this. Oh, wow. Got way too close there. Oh, we're gonna move on without that. Let's see what there is to see. That wasn't it. All right, we're getting a little too crazy here. I don't know. I feel like we can go underneath here. I think that's probably the way. Okay, that is not the way. This is gonna be tough. Yeah, I didn't want to try that one. The wrenches are a problem. Okay. You can get kind of close to the saws. It is a bit of a health hazard, though. Yeah, there is some risk. There is some risk getting so close to the saws. Okay, we'll just wait. We don't need to rush that. Okay, here we go. Okay, we're not going below this time. We're going to try to carry a little momentum here. Okay. We probably have to go up and around here. Or down. That was almost there. That was too late. Alright, we're gonna try going down. Let's just see. There's a P switch. That looks like death to me. Walking to the right looks like death. Is there a platform? I don't see one. I'm gonna try. Okay. We know now. We're getting better. We're improving. Okay, we go down. That sucks. Yeah, these wrenches are tough. We were late. There we go. Wow. It's get in there. Holy. Oh, I'm glad I waited. I'm glad I waited and jumped when I did. But that was very close. That felt extremely close to me. All right. This is huge progress. We didn't get the P-switch, which means we're screwed. I think that means we're done for. So we need to get in. We need to get the P-switch. Let's just make sure. Let's make sure that I'm not missing anything here. Oh, no, we can go up. We can go up. Okay. And this means we can damage boost. We're waiting for the flame. We might be able to, like, jump across there. Oh, boy. I don't know about this jump. This is a weird angle. Also, we don't have the key. Okay. That was good. We did good. We bonked a little hard there. 15 minutes. 15. I didn't think we'd get this far in 15 minutes, to be honest with you. I feel like we're doing pretty good. Although we might be missing something very significant. Especially since we're skipping the P switches. Thanks for the support. We appreciate that. Oh boy. There we go. Ya boy. Are you playing along, ya boy? Okay, we're screwing that jump up now. There we go. That was a great jump. I wanted to go faster. No, I'm playing another now. Okay, fair enough. Okay. Hang out farther to the left. We're late. That was bad. All right, we're in there. All right, we go up. We get the mushroom, then we damage boost. That was better. Okay, we didn't quite clear it. That wasn't it. I'm getting nervous about this Nintendo update. Are we going to be able to keep playing? You need 2 keys to progress to CP1 and 3 of 3 for CP2. Some people prefer getting 5 keys before CP1. No. Okay, so I probably need to worry about the P switch and the moles. There could be a key in the moles. Like that one down there could definitely have a key. Also, there's the P switch right there. But there aren't going to be any keys in these blocks, right? These could be coins when I hit the P switch, but they're not going to be keys. I'm also interested in going up here, but I'm going to die trying. Yeah, I don't know if this is possible. I mean, it is in the right hands. Yeah, don't you just love when Nintendo randomly shuts down all servers out of nowhere? Absolutely, it is a good time. All right, what is down here? There are potentially coins down here. There's a pipe over to the right. I don't know if that's just a core. We know Boom Boom is not a key. Is there... Oh. Is there a way into that pipe? Yeah, we're already over 20 minutes and I have not found a single key yet. We're just going this way. We're going nice and slow. I want to come see what's down here. Okay, so I can get in here, just not this way. Wow. This is a jump. Enemies don't have keys. I'll save you the hassle. Red pipes equal 1 key, and more obvious the keys, the harder they are to obtain. Okay, cool. I like this level. We're definitely not getting there within the 20 minutes. But I would love to see it again. Let's set up next here. And I'm hoping next time we play that level, we can at least get to a key or two. We'll see. I now know the path to one of the pipes. I saw the path, so I want to go see what's in that pipe. Okay. 8SC Stanley, are you here? 9GS 7NF. Shut down in 7 minutes. Yeah, we'll see. See if it allows me to keep playing this level when the time's up or not. Who knows how long it'll take too. Nintendo kind of does their own thing in this world. Need the momentum. I'm already dreading the pea balloon. Huge, huge. I want the dry bones to be kind of over to the left before I jump in. Sometimes I just have the hardest time with the brakes in that section. Seems like it should be easy, but it isn't. Sometimes you can recover those, sometimes you can't. Yeah, this looks familiar, right? Yeah, Ishii, I don't know if you've seen all these, but I think this is number 6 or 7 at this point. Each time it gets a little bit longer. All right, we're alive. That's what matters. Yeah, you boy. Yeah, if we get shut down, we'll just take a quick intermission. I could use a bathroom break anyways. And then if they're gonna be down for a while, we can just play another game for a bit. We'll see. See what the situation is. Oh no. Mario Kart? For some reason, I think if Nintendo's shutting down, I don't think Mario Kart's gonna work. We could get in a quick round of finals or something, though. Something on the computer. Okay, I keep timing that wrong. Yeah, I was thinking that the downloaded level would still continue to work, but I don't know. But after probably cooked. Okay. Okay. Yeah, do we know anything about this maintenance? Is it going to take a long time? Keep screwing that up. No Shelmet, but we don't need one. At least not that I know of. Server maintenance. Oh dear. Incoming the Twilight Zone? Yeah. All right, here we go. Yeah, if you go outside right now, is there an abnormally high number of people touching grass? It doesn't kick you out? Yeah, are you still able to play new levels, Exterminate? I mean, I assume they're just getting something set up for Switch 2, right? I don't know why I full jumped there. Oh, you're playing endless levels. Nice. No touching grass today. Hell nah. No crash. Nice. Glad to hear that. All right, we're in here again. All right. Let's get back to that dry bones. Okay, we're not touching anything. We'll give a little boost, but we're going to be very gentle. All right, I think I had to do some ducking here. I overcooked it. I went too far. That's the first time I've seen that section in a long time. Welcome back, Geo. It's good to see you. I spent some time today trying to get Hill Climb Racing 2 on my computer. Well, actually, that might have been last night. I don't know when it was. Kind of a headache, it seems. It seems like the emulation is the best route, but there was somebody saying that there's potential malware there, and it made me a little nervous. Yeah, I don't know what the maintenance was, to be honest. They're probably just enabling, like, voice chat things or something like that, you know, for the new system. Also, did I hear right that you have to pay additional money for that service? Is that right? Why do I keep screwing that up? Yeah, you do have to pay additional. That's crazy. All right, we're in there. We overdid it. It took some time, but Mimu seemed to work for me. But I think you should probably use a reputable AI to search for the site, or I could give it to you. But yeah, still use antivirus. Yeah, definitely a little nervous about going to any of those strange sites on my streaming PC. I don't know. That seems like a lot of risk. I tried to log in on my cell phone for the first time in a long time, and it didn't work. Should have put the helmet on earlier. It's super easy to get Hill Climb Racing 1 on PC. Yeah, right? The irony is not lost on me that his name is Bowser. That is crazy. That is so ridiculous. Why did I go right? That wasn't right. Well, it seems like everything's still working for me, so I think we're okay. However, uh-oh. Yeah. I am curious if leaving this level will be the end of the gaming. Oh man, that's about slid off. For the right site, you should probably ask ChatGPT or something to get the site, because it may not be the best idea to use a link from someone you don't know. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, I can't remember the name of the emulation software, but it was like Blue something, I think. And apparently that has some form of malware in it. I mean, it could just be somebody making stuff up, but I got concerned and gave up. Unless I link to the past. Yeah, BlueStacks, that's the one. Yeah, it floods you with ads. See, I would love to emulate something like that so you get no ads. That would be legendary. Because the ads ruin the game for me. I would so much rather just buy a game like that on Steam, and just never have ads. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Jeff. I keep screwing this jump up. Yeah, I'm currently contemplating just removing ads. But the issue is I want this to become a job for me. You know, I want to be able to do this full time. And so like every little bit helps. But ads are pretty annoying, to be fair. Once I get my Twitch built out better, maybe I'll look into a sponsorship. You know, do something easy like a logo or something on the bottom corner of the screen. Maybe that would help. Yeah. I mean, ads are intentionally annoying, right? They're intentionally made to be memorable, whether, you know, it's good or bad. Yo, B Jaguar, how you doing? Well, what do you guys think? Do I attempt to move on to a new level? Or do I stick this one out for a while until we know server maintenance is done? Might be a small percentage, but not all of them are trying to be annoying brats. Yeah, funny, I know very little about advertising in this world, really. At one point in time, I did stay at the house of the guy who made the McDonald's theme song. Yeah, ad, of course. I stayed at the house of the guy that made the McDonald's theme song, their theme tune. And it was funny to me because he was vegetarian. What makes YouTube Twitch ads is that they can just appear out of nowhere. Damn, 6 ads. Yeah, it's a bummer. I keep missing that jump. So what are we thinking, y'all? What are we thinking? Do I move on to the next level, or do we keep playing this one? I just don't want to move on to the next level and just not be able to play at all if the servers are down. Oh, we're too hot? Okay, here we go. Okay. Nice and slow here. Now remember, if I get to the conveyor belt, I don't need to go all the way to the end of the conveyor. If I do that, I will overcook the jump. We need to jump a little early. And then we need to slow down for the Koopas. Alright, here we go. Checkpoint. This is a new PB. Imagine opening Twitch, putting a stream and instant 2 minutes of ads. You just closed Twitch. B Jaguar, I don't disagree with you at all. That is super frustrating. Something you can do about ads is that you play an ad like every 2 levels. That way it's not in the middle of action, but you can still make money. Yeah. I know that there's a way to manually manage ads. Maybe I'll need to start looking into that. Maybe that's a better way to do it. All right, now we're just trying this level for a little bit longer because this is a PB for me. I'm not sure what the trick is here, though. I feel like it's just a shell jump. Come on. Come on, Stanley. Yes, Jaguar. I will be streaming in 30 minutes. Okay, we need to load jump. Thanks so much for the follow, Jaguar. That's dope. How's everyone doing today, by the way? It's feeling a little rainy around me. It's actually nice. The weather feels nice and cool. I mean, it is still 77 degrees in my apartment, but that is way colder than it's been the past couple days. The part that pisses me off about ads is that they can just happen in the middle of action. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I know one of the default things is like if a lot of people are chatting at once, the ads won't pop up. Like they get delayed or whatever. Yeah, maybe when I get like to a point where there are mods always here, maybe they can help with doing ads in intermissions or something, or good times. Okay, well that obviously wasn't the way. Also, Gio, I saw your message earlier but didn't read it. I heard LD Player works for a lot of people. It's ad-free, so it really didn't like my PC. Okay. Good to know. Okay. So can I just go up to the left here? What's this on the left? I don't think so. Okay, so we need to just hit the middle note block. I'm struggling with this shell jump. To be fair, this is like the first running shell jump I've done. Okay, we hit all of them. Yo, what up, Squink? I hope you're doing well today. We're still playing this level because we got a new PB. As well as I'm uncertain about the Nintendo update. I don't know if you guys saw that. There's a Nintendo update. I don't know if playing a new level is smart because I might not it might not load. Yeah, the server maintenance. We got the notification like, I don't know, that it was happening 20 minutes ago or whatever. I don't know if it's done yet. Okay, this is bad. Hitting only this one is tough. Maybe I go underneath. That doesn't seem right though either. Alright. Maybe skip the note blocks. Oh, I can make the jump without them. How do you know that, DV? I'm also still playing a level, so haven't been booted yet. Okay. Yeah, there's a platform out to the right that isn't activated, it looks like. I can make the jump without a shell jump? That might actually help me a lot. It is very close. Yeah. I'm gonna try again. Okay. I need to put the helmet on and then I can spin jump. I'm not like, I know you can spin jump with a shell in your hands, but you gotta like do some toss garbage. I don't know how all that works. So we're gonna put a helmet on if I can get there again. Might just stream Minecraft instead. Okay. We're trying this. We're gonna go through all of these. Okay, we're gonna take the damage. Okay, we gotta go. Okay. That didn't help us. We would need to get to the P-switch. I like your E, exterminate. That's nice. Okay, so we can just damage boost potentially once we get up there. Oh, there we are. This is the end. Can I make it all the way there? If I go full jump mode, can I make it? I might have to get that P-switch. I don't know why I went that way again. I wanted the protection. Okay, we go this way. That doesn't help. Yeah, if we hit it from the bottom, then the bomb goes up, and then we cannot get the P-switch at all. You typed it yourself. Nice. Okay, we're here. Yeah, there's no way to squeeze through that. I'm assuming there's no lower path. I have to hit the P-switch. Throw the shell at the P-switch. Maybe. Okay. That was just a flop. The issue is the you got to go through the bomb first. Yeah, wait for the bomb, but I'm really struggling to hit the note blocks without hitting the ghost blocks. Yeah, like that. Now we're just dead. So then, in theory, we P-switch and then we go over to the right. That wasn't it. Oh, that was so close. Yeah, I don't know why note blocks are so hard for me. Maybe we could back out to the Koopa on the left. Because there's the one that's like flying lower than the others that I don't hit. You can jump on the red Koopa, knock the Koopaling in to the right, and bounce from the Koopaling to the top of the bumper. Yeah, I do wonder, I need to try doing a standard jump. How you doing today, War Puppy? It's good to see you back here. Okay, that was not the strat. I meant to spin jump there and did a regular jump. Could not get back there. Okay, spin jump. Yeah, we can try some sort of a skip here. That wasn't what I intended, by the way. That wasn't what I intended. Made a bunch of money on Bitcoin. Nice. Yeah, I've never dabbled in the Bitcoin myself. Maybe I can knock it and go back. Is that a thing? Knock it and go back and then maybe jump when it's low? I feel like there are multiple ways to do this. None of which feel good, by the way. None of these ways feel good. Oh, I was so close. Okay, there's nothing underneath. We know now. So War Puppy, were you an early adopter, or did you just have like a GPU farm? What's happening? How did you get Bitcoin? Okay, well we're dead. You can't do a wall jump with a shell, right? And the bumpers. Like you can't do a shell jump off bumpers. I mean, maybe you can. Close. All right, we're gonna have to switch levels here soon, y'all. I've been on here for way too long. I'm still just skeptical on whether or not I'll be able to load another level. Servers should be back. Okay. This will be the last try then, you boy. Thanks for the heads up. Two X time booster was enabled 40 minutes ago. All right. We are resetting the timer, and we're going to do next here. And let's see if this works. I bought it on Robinhood when I started investing about 7 years ago. Bought in when it was 16 through 30. What is it now? What is it now? My road leads into a forest. All right, let's see if we can get this loaded. Um, $93. That's killer. That's a huge increase. Yeah, I knew somebody, I don't know him anymore, but he was doing GPU mining in the early days, and he made a lot of money early on. I have no idea what he's up to now. Okay. All right, so for those that don't know, this is a super world made by GeoIndie in chat. They have some really good lore around this super world. We've made it through 3 worlds, and now we're on world 4. So where we last left off, we beat the boss in the sky. We're trying to make our way back to some destination. I'm not entirely sure where, but we find ourselves here in a forest. And we are going to check out this first level, and I'm sure we will be seeing some lore here in chat shortly. Grounded Green Grove. Escape the forest, get revenge. All right. All right, one of these, yeah, power up for sure. I kind of hate these guys. There we go, we're in there. We can roll these blocks. Okay. We need you. I really haven't done a lot with these jump mimics. I have no idea what they're called. All right, we're in the secret zone. This does not seem like the way. Oh, here we go. Okay, I think I know what to do here. I think we need to roll. I gotta finish making the trailer to my super world so I can upload it. Nice, War Puppy. Feel free to share your trailer in Discord when you're done with it. If you don't know, the boss went all the way down the castle extension that reached the ground. Bowser and Kamek flew. Hold on. Bowser and Kamek flew away with the broken airship parts. Thanks for the reminder, Geo. I appreciate that. Okay, so I'm like holding right and down. I think I just need to hit down. Down Y. We're going to try that. We're still learning the controls. That isn't it. Oh, is it down right trigger? We are pretty new to Mario Maker. We've been playing Mario Maker 2 for a little while now. Okay, that's close. I don't know if this is the strat here, if we just need to get the timing right. But I think I know the controls now, so we're gonna try. We're mashing, we're mashing. Okay, we're in there. All right, what is this? Okay, so now we have the hammer. You can... No, you cannot throw hammers, but you can smash, right? So we just come up here and smash. Yo, your boy. Thanks for hanging out. It was good having you here. Okay, so we can just swim in the pipe. Now we've got the hammer. This means we can make boxes, right? We can make boxes. Do we want to go up top? We probably do. How do we make the boxes again? There we go. All right. Trying to remember all the controls. I've only played like one hammer level before. Okay, we're running out of time. Let's move on. See if there's a better way. The panic is set in. I feel like there's something good up there. All right. Yeah, the timer. We knew we weren't making it that time. This is the way. All right. We can save time from the last run. We can improve upon that. I need to move to joystick controls. I think that's going to help a lot. Oh, get out of here. All right, we're in here. Okay, and then it was down and right trigger or right bumper. Let's go. All right, we're through. Welcome back, United. It's good to have you here. All right, we've made it through. If you break the block with the hammer, take damage, then lure the hop chops off the edge and get an achievement. If you break the block with the hammer. Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't know that I'm going to be able to figure that one out. I do want to try this again. There's a way to pick this up, yes? Oh, yeah, we just do this. This is the strat. You throw it at the wall. And is it 4 that's the limit? Okay, I didn't mean to grab that. There we are. Let's see what's here. Okay, so we got the 1 up. We got 2 up. All right, let's move. Okay, what are we gonna do here? Is that enough to do it? Not quite. There we go. All right, we got up there. We're in there. Where the hop chops is. Oh, I see. I didn't know what you were talking about with the hop chops. That's the spring with teeth. Is that what that thing is named? Yes, United. Geo lore levels. We're in it. And we love it. Alright, we missed an achievement. But now I know the word hop chop. I've never seen that before. You can play the level outside of the super world if you want, for all the achievements. Okay. First one, we just click. I think we missed. No, we got it. All right. Tino, I think we can queue you up after this 20 minutes is up. Fish Frenzy. Okay, back to joystick. All right, we've got cat suit. We've played a little bit with the cat suit. Okay. Uh-oh. The controls will take me a minute for sure. I went too deep. What's your code? I'll try it out. I don't understand why that's an issue. My level is good. Not mine, but good. Okay. That message seemed fine to me. I don't know why it got blocked. Alright, patience. Oh, these guys are dangerous. Alright, we're in there though. Nice. Yeah, I definitely could have kept the cat suit. I lost my opportunity that time because I hit both blocks at once. So I didn't get the power up. Let's see what's happening here. You missed an achievement. Yeah, I'm sure I did. Probably something with killing the fish, the spiky fish. But I'm not sure what it would be. Yo, Dex, how you doing? It's good to see you again. All right, we're going to go in and I'll pause if I see a note from Geo here. Ah, okay, good to know. Castle City. All right, we're going to go on top. Lucked out with that one. All right. Let's go down first. We screwed it up. All right, so we can go the top route, but I think we're going to want those coins. Yeah, because we're going to want a key. Maybe they both have coins. Oh. The boost, the weird boost you get in this is so strange to me. And this is 3D World, right? Does it say? Okay. We're going nice and slow here. Yeah, United, where have you been all day? Okay, we're gonna... I tried to go for a wall slide there. It didn't work. I do feel like this area would be a lot easier as small Mario. I wonder if I do the top section first. Maybe we'll try that. We'll try the top section where we're likely to take damage. You've been watching all the repo VODs? Alright, we got all the guys. That wasn't it. That was not the move. Game over. We got a game over. That's okay, we're back in it. Alright, so we go up here. We can kind of damage boost if we need to. Okay. Okay, we got it. Alright. Let's see if we can get this next one. If it'll be easier small. I'm not sure. Barely saved it. Okay. The panic. The panic. Also, the lore for this level is just that you, there are randomly big walls you'll end up going inside. Okay. All right, we like this pathing. It'd be nice if I could do that without taking damage. We lucked out with that shot. Have I had a hype train yet? No. There's an achievement for top path damageless. Okay. I don't know that I'm even capable of doing that. Okay, here we go. We're in the key door. Okay, what's the situation here? I can avoid this, yes? Okay. I don't know how to get up here. Am I good? Okay. We're going in. We're going in. All right, we got a checkpoint. This looks like a potential boss fight. Who knows? Lord of the Rings. I've never seen this before. Is this boss Icicle? All right. Is this Wendy? Is this somebody different? Who is this? Okay, I can stand in the middle. The edge is a problem because we have fish. Okay. So one of them is a mirage. Okay, and we got to watch out for the fish. It's like a purple or a like a pink ninja star is the one I want to hit. I think that's what's happening. Okay. It's this one. Okay. The icicle did it. Uh-oh. It's confusing to me because I keep thinking I'm going to bounce off the other one's head. I think I can just run through them potentially. We'll try that next time. I make games on my own. Okay, we go here. Oh, so I take damage. Or did I hit something else? Okay, we got it. We're in there. I don't think we hit the top of the flagpole. I did try though. I have like 15 that are 5/8 finished. You make a bunch of games, huh? That was a fun level. We are out of time, so we're gonna move on to the next level. I think we're gonna make a concession here. So, Tino Plays has been in the server all day. He's been hanging out with us all day, but he did they did a name change. So they got removed. So we're going to move them up to the top of the queue. I'm going to try to figure out how to do that manually. I don't know if I can do that with a command, but I'm going to try really quick. So if we do select, I think that just worked. Okay. All right. Quit playing. Yes. Haven't got a main. The only one I'm super comfortable with is Scratch, which sucks because I hate trying to push its capabilities. Is Scratch the... Wait, are you talking about fighting game? Mario fighting game? Okay. Smash Brothers. That's what I was thinking of. HTML is fun. Java. Oh, you're talking about programming languages or something? Okay. Yeah, I'm a little bit behind. SDF. TTN. Scratch is the kids one that's hard to use. 7FF. I hope you like the level. Cool, cool. The Ultimate Challenging Labyrinth, heavily inspired by Alpharad. Technical single player. Nobody has beaten this level. I do think it is unnecessarily challenging though. Cool, cool. Well, I'm excited to check it out. Give me a 1 to 2 minute break here. I'm going to go use the restroom and I will be right back and then we'll get this level started. BRB. We're back. Got myself a fresh stockpile of mango as well. He back. Tino, let's check out this level. Lab trap. All right, this. I don't know if I'm gonna have to carry the spring, but that's a problem. I mean, I feel like I do. I feel like I need to drop the spring. Because just jumping off the wall won't get us there. Right? What is the most overrated movie? I have no idea. I have not watched movies in so long. I don't even know like what current popular movies are. I gave up already. Let's look up. What's up here? Can we gain any intel? Any knowledge? Can I wall jump with the spring in my hand? I don't think so. Watch movies. Yeah, I don't know. There's so much I haven't seen. Like, I haven't seen any of the like superhero movies. I haven't seen any of those. Interstellar is overrated. Oh, we need to reset my timer as well. I mean, is this it? Is this the trick? I'm trying to understand the arrows. Good movie, but not as good as they say. Okay. Okay, so that works. What is this? Maybe we have to hurry. Maybe it's a speed thing. This one's going to take me a minute to figure out. I mean, I think I can make it through there with just a long jump. Yeah, chat is dead. But so am I. I don't know anything to talk about for the movie question. I don't know. I'm still trying to think of a overrated movie. You need to bring the second spring with you for a later section. All right. Are you alive now? I mean, I've heard a lot of really good things about, like, I don't know, like the Game of Thrones show. I never really watched that. Interesting, okay. But I really just don't hear anything about movies in general. If you want to do the first part more consistently, jump and drop it. Then run onto it and jump. Listening to it again, the Red Ball 4 boss theme really does fit my bosses. I'm playing it with when one of my bosses comes up. Nice, nice. Movie night when? I have no idea. Okay, we will try. We'll try a run drop. This is a move I have never done. We can try it. Jump and then drop it. Oh, like maybe just jump here and then run off. So jump here. Oh, we missed the jump. Okay, like that. Okay. Okay, so jump, drop, run. Okay, and then we just need to be patient for Homie, and then we bounce on his bill. Yeah, I think we just wait here. How many people here have seen the Minecraft movie? Has anyone seen the Minecraft movie? Yeah, I haven't seen that one either. Big red ones. You don't have to carry it while bouncing. Your head is huge. Water bucket release. I think it's easier to throw it and then get the plant out of the way. I barely acknowledge Minecraft as being a video game, so I'm not interested in the movie Chicken Jockey. Okay. Yeah, I too am not very excited about the movie. The bits that I saw did not were not thrilling to me, but I do like the game. I like the game. So if we just throw that doesn't get there. Okay. We need the spring here. Oh, I see what's happening here. I don't know if he's going to come back or not. So I think I need to wall ride. Like I need to wall ride and jump off of him maybe. Like that. The Neator. The Neator? Steve Lava Chicken. They love cushion a loaf. Blades for days. He doesn't come back. That is the whole movie. You got an ad. Yeah, people have been talking about Oblivion, but it's just another Elder Scrolls game according to the latest Steam sign-in. Yeah, it's remaster, right? Like they remastered it, made it a little bit better. I did see a bunch of people were playing that today. Okay, that... Oh, a throw is actually kind of nice there. So do I jump throw? Oh, look at that. Is that the tech? That doesn't seem quite right, but maybe. Maybe just do this. I kind of like that. I kind of like it better without the drop. If I can get that, I don't know. Maybe it doesn't work that way. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think there's enough room. Fair enough. It was a good idea. I find it amazing how often people don't even use enough letters to identify game titles. I have not watched Endgame. I don't know. I don't know what Endgame is. Why can't people at least say TES for Oblivion? What are people saying? Are they just saying Oblivion? You want to drop it from the left gray block. Ah, okay. So I'm doing it way too early. So I want to drop it either from this one or this one, from what you're saying. I'll try here first. That does seem better. Okay. We need to figure out this section too. I've never done any of this. I did see something similar to this in Mario Odyssey. Yeah, the middle. The middle seems pretty good. Okay, here we go. Yeah, maybe maybe I'm getting too much of a run up there. I'm getting that little speed boost. Felt like I was onto something, and now I'm not getting it anymore. I mean, we can try this. That's not it. Endgame was the climax of the Marvel series. Okay. Yeah. I've not seen any of the Marvel series. I can tell you the superhero movies I saw. The Hulk, like the original Hulk. X-Men. The original X-Men. I do that piranha part by jumping on the piranha twice, then ground pounding. Ah, you can do something with the ground pound there. Good to know. I haven't seen like Deadpool. I did see Ant-Man. I saw Ant-Man when I was flying for a work trip one time. Pilk where? I don't know. We need Pilk here. Pilk needs to come by. You have never been in a plane. You know, I've been on plane trips with the family, like when I was younger. But generally speaking, if it's up to me and I'm going somewhere, I would much rather hop on a train or do like a road trip than go on a plane myself. I've been on planes a lot for work though. I feel like I'm doing this a little late. Maybe it's like a baby jump. No. There we go. All right. We have not been here in a minute. You've never been out of state. United. You got to do something about that. I've lived in one state my whole life. I mean, I've been away for like months at a time, but never like properly lived anywhere else. But you got to get out. You got to look around, you know? Check things out every now and then. Definitely want to drop it from near the peak of your jump. My family are like poor. Yeah, yeah. I feel you. There we go. Sorry, Tino. The struggle is very real here. This is all new mechanics for us. This is a pool. Walk, do not run. That was almost it. So that last one should have been a ground pound, though. You just really like the tricks. Yeah, no, it's this is good, and this is very informative for me. I'm just not I'm not there yet with the execution. We are learning though. That wasn't it. So United, if you were to pick somewhere where you wanted to go, where would that be? Where do you want to go? If I do go out of state, I will go to Butte, Montana, or Casey, Illinois. I'm definitely going to make a new level, which I'll still have difficulty in, but I'm definitely going to make it not as bad as this one was. Okay. Because although I'm really happy with this level, it took me days. Nice. And it's not the best level in terms of quality. Yeah, I would be curious. Like, it would be nice to do this in an environment that was maybe safer, but I don't know how you would do that, to be fair. And really dying in the very beginning doesn't really matter. Or Utah. Yeah, Utah is pretty epic. All right. All right, I kind of like this better, like closer to the middle. You can bounce higher by holding AB on the Piranha Plant. That'll help tremendously. Yeah, so like I know the first one, like I really can't, because I'll bonk my head. And then the timing is weird on the other ones. But yeah, I definitely do need to do this. I do need to hold that button. I do need to hold jump. Okay, we're there. Reward where you do hatless stream for 50 mangoes. 50k mangoes. Nobody wants to see that. I felt like that was my best run so far, and then I got hecked by the spring. Also, I probably did not do the ground pound early enough. 50k is expensive. I don't know. United, you're gonna be there soon, I feel. You've got at least 10k, right? At least? Okay, here we go. We've made a lot of progress here, even though it doesn't look like it. You don't want to do it early or he's going to block you. I recommend ground pounding after you bounce on him twice. Yeah, I have no idea how ground pounding this guy works. Yeah, you're right. I'm going to try this one 2 more times. And then we'll have to move on. Okay. We're in here. I feel like I would need to ground pound him at least 1 more time. Or bounce 1 more time and then ground pound. But I have no idea how that works. Okay, we missed. All right, time is up. I do like that level. I am not there yet though. I still have a lot to learn. I'll have to pay attention the next time I see one of those. I mean, is it a piranha plant? What is that? What is that with the long thorns? Thank you. You're very welcome. That was fun. I need to learn what happens when you ground pound those. Piranha creeper. Thank you, United. I was just gonna click accept. That's silly. But yeah, piranha creeper. Okay, they go back farther. Do they go like all the way back? Do they go all the way to the beginning when you do that? Yeah, I don't know. I was confused by that as well. Okay, on to the next level. Dino, if you make another one where it's maybe a little bit easier to understand, that might be a little bit better for me. But I'd be happy to play the same level again. If you wanted to send it in another time. Let's do next here. Yeah, you're very welcome. Sorry I didn't get very far in it. Yo, thanks for the follow. That's huge. $8Y V 2v1 2 versus 1 2MF. Yeah, it is insanely difficult. Yeah, and for those that don't know, I am new to the game. I have only been playing Mario Maker 2 for, 2-3 weeks at this point. I'll get there eventually. Uh-oh, Geometry Dash? Isn't Geometry Dash, like, insanely challenging? Isn't it really hard? Definitely going to make a more forgiving, challenging level with less BS. Yeah, I'd be very curious how that works out. I don't know how you would do that. Geometry Dash, Stereo Madness, and Back on Track course. Let's check this one out. 35-second world record and 3% clear rate. Okay, level 0.1. Okay, we're jumping. We're jumping. Okay, so this is like unique auto scroller. I like the music. I'm assuming this is the music that's in Geometry Dash. Okay, here we go. Okay, that was better. I jumped too early there. It is the same music. Okay, cool. I'm liking the music so far. I'm liking the uniqueness of the auto scroll. It's just like directional inputs are nothing for me. Is that true for Geometry Dash? Is it just jump that you press? We're going back. We're in there. Nice, okay. Then we get a Fire Flower, level 0.2. Geometry Dash bases its levels off these songs. Okay. So did the songs come before the levels then? Yeah, New Way is different. Yo, what's up, Evan? It's good to see you again. Cool. All right. Here we go. We were not ready. We were not ready, but this is sick. All right. We in there. Did I not reset the timer? United. I thought you had my back. Timer reset. You wanted to come in earlier, but it's been a busy day for you, huh? You've been doing anything you can share with the class? Anything fun? Or jumping too early? Or is it all just chores and boring things? It is my level. I wanted the timer like that. I keep jumping too early there. It is crazy how do you set it up to where when you take damage, all the blocks flip like that? I don't know how that works. Okay. We improved. All right. Oh, we were swimming there. I wasn't prepared for swimming. I wanted to come in earlier. I had a 5-hour study block before a test today. I had not studied at all beforehand. Oh, that's tough. I also developed some black and white photos. Cat Jam. Is that the name of the song? Dope on the photos. I hope you did well on your test. That's a tough cram session like that. All right. Be ready for swimming. Be ready for swimming. Okay. I like this. I like this a lot. Okay. We need to jump there. Yes, this is some cool mechanics here. We're swimming? The jumping out of the water is a little tough for me. Still need to figure that one out. We're getting that consistently. we're in there. What is this? Holy. Very cool level. That was very fun. What did everyone think of that level? That was a very cool level. We like that. The test is weekly, and I do it every week. I'm getting kind of good at it, but I do worse if I'm tired. That's fair enough. Look at all those Pokemon. Cat Jam is a BTTV emote. The song is Back on Track by DJV? Or is it DJVI? I don't know. Regardless, that was very fun. I liked that a lot. Is BTTV, is that like better Twitch TV? Or like because there's like the Franken or whatever, right? There are like multiple. Okay. Yeah, I'm new here. I don't know exactly how this works. Geometry Dash really likes DJ VI. Nice. Yeah, that was a very cool level. Let's see what we have in store next. Oh, look at this. We got an Evan level. From Pokey Catch. Nice. W1H. Let's see. Yet another level. 30-second world record. 20% clear rate. Did anyone else take part in Pokey Catch? Evan, did you want me to do another one? A different level other than this? I can go there manually. I'll give you a second to respond. Was Pokey Catch just a one-time thing, like a one-time event, or what? All right, we'll type this one in. TMH. FHH. PBG. Yeah, I think you can do, is it exclamation point replace? If you do exclamation point replace and then do the new level ID, it should automatically queue up that way. Okay, so another castle level. Ah, okay. Well, that's fine. I don't see a big issue here. The design of this level is inspired by Mario Run. I never played Mario Run. I heard it was really good though. 9.27% clear rate, 36-second world record. Let's get in there. Just don't use complete when you're done. I always just do next here. I don't know if that marks things as complete or not. All right, all right. We're in the checkpoint already. I kind of want to go up higher. Let's see. Worth it? All right. All right, we're taking damage. That's okay. I still struggle with those. Like going back and forth between walls. I think we just dunk on him. We dunk on him? GG. Yeah, we just got in there. Yeah, I don't know that there's a way to defeat him without without just dunking on him there. I guess we could use the power up. Right, if we had the fire flower. All right, let's try to get there a little faster this time. It's probably not going to be a world record or anything. Oh, it's bad. Yeah, now we're like in a bad cycle here too. GG's. I actually recognize that from Mario Run. What a nice recreation. Nice, DV. Was this one of the standard levels? I like how whenever you get Fire Flower, you always shoot it twice. Yeah, always. I want to start over. I don't want this checkpoint right now. We're starting over. Okay, we get the power up. We get bad stairs. Oh boy. We're in trouble. Now we wait. We gotta wait. This is bad. This is not gonna be a good time, y'all. This is not gonna be a good time. We're in there. That's improvement. That was a bad jump. Okay. Dodge when cat in top right. I don't know. We could talk about that. Oh, I like that strap better. I think that's doable. Yeah, this is just bad timing, it feels like every time. And then we have to wait here. Can we get over Bowser? Can we get to Bowser? We're in there. That's an improvement. Is it a WR? I highly doubt it. If you want to save time, you can open up the pause menu and hit start over while Mario is dying. That makes sense. Where did we get? We were pretty far behind. We're going to try a couple more times, and then we'll move on to the next level. GG. That is definitely a PB. Nice. Okay. I liked the strat. Poorly executed. We're starting over. Okay, this is just bad. We're gonna start over. Yeah, it might be faster if I skip the first mushroom, but I kind of want to damage boost the saws. Not these saws. Okay. So if I spin jump there, I can spin a lot later and still get it. Yeah, I feel like this is a time save rather than waiting for the vertical saws. Okay. Yeah, that's what I want to do there. And then I just need to not hit that second saw. There it is. Okay, we missed our cycle. Now we have to wait. We just start over. Because if I can get that, I feel like that's going to be such a huge time save. I don't know if it's possible. Finals repo stream redeem for 1 mango. Okay, here we go. That was late. Or I mean, it was early. But we still made it over. Okay, a little slow. Yeah. All right, we're gonna try one more time. If we don't get WR, that's fine. We probably won't. But I did give some effort. Okay, we're in trouble. All right. Let's see if we can even jump over Bowser here. Yeah, this is a cool level design. GG. Thanks for the level, Evan. I never played Mario Run. Oh, look at that. I was very close actually to the WR. But that's okay. We'll let whoever that is keep it. You do have more G's. All right, so Evan, what I might do here is I might just do postpone. So if you do not want me to play this level that you actually submitted, you can do remove or you can do replace. And then your new level should be in that queue. That might save from like removing that from a future submission if you want me to do it in the future. So then we'll do next here. All right, and we've got DV's level. B4F. FW6. WTF. Almost 4 a.m., but you're still here. Nice. DV, what level did you want me to play? Do you want me to go in for one of the clear conditions, or do you want me to try like forest or something? Excited to see what you choose next. Okay, we'll try just a standard forest then. Yeah, if it's my choice, I'd go forest. Perfect. We're on the same page. Okay. DV. Forest switch 3D world. Beware the fluctuating flood waters in this fishy forest foray. When is next repo stream so that I don't miss it? If you want, you can live on YouTube to not mess up your algorithm. Yeah. Oh no, it just depends on everybody else, United. I'm literally down to play repo whenever. All right, so 1 minute 54 second world record. And what was the clear rate? 14.28% clear rate. Let's try this. Okay, we can go. I didn't mean to go in the pipe. That's okay, we're in the pipe. I'm assuming those hurt. Looks like we're just dodging fish right now. Let's go down here. There's some sort of a power up or something. And then we want to go down. Okay. And then we've got an on-off block. Let's hit that. We can't ground pound in the water. Do I have to damage boost here? No. We go through the pipe again. Nice. This is interesting that it goes between water and non-water. Okay, we've got a spring. Oh, we cannot throw up. Okay, we're taking damage. We cannot throw up in 3D world. That's interesting. Okay. So we're up here. Oh, wow. I wasn't ready for that guy to collide with the mushroom. That's interesting. Uh-oh. All right, we died. Fine. I will buy it, but I probably know Mike because I'll say bad words, the worst words. Spring is for noobs who can't jump good. Yeah, fair enough. It is interesting that you cannot throw up in this version of Mario. I thought the fish was going to jump me there. All right, so we go in the pipe. That's the first thing we do here. All right, we go up. We get this first. Then we go power up. Then in the pipe. We can walk in this. We can crouch walk. We're gonna have to hit the hold on, is this fire flower or just mushroom? Mushroom. We need to get the water. We need to hit the water switch. This is definitely not it. I feel like I made a big error here. You get it, throw up his puke. Hidden blocks and mystery blocks switch places depending on flood zone. How do you send video? I can't think of any Super Mario Maker 2 style where Mario can puke, but I know he's allergic to blueberry juice. Yeah, me and Mario both. That's what we get for being born on the same year. All right, we have the first sequence figured out. I kind of feel like I have to go in that pipe. Once I get through to that new section, go through the pipe. All right. Oh, that was bad. All right. I don't think that helps me. I'm in the pipe. Okay. Yeah, so the Kaizo block was showing me that there was a mushroom there. Okay. We hit that, so now if we go back through the pipe, I think all those will be active again. Let's go through. There was a block over here I wanted to check out on the right-hand side. We're going to go nice and slow. I don't think the green fish turn around at all. Okay, so that is nothing. Wasn't the block up higher? Okay. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Does doing this do anything for me? Probably not. It's just a requirement for the 10 coin, which is a clear condition of another version of the level. We're figuring this out. We are figuring it out, DV. I don't have a phone, just so you know. I don't know if I can send footage, but there are tutorials out there. My advice is to use jump shocks a bit earlier than you might think. He knows my style. I feel understood. DV, I got you figured out. You do have a style. You definitely do have a style. I'm learning. And I'm having a lot of fun. I am a little worried about coming through this pipe and what happens next. I would have loved to have that power up. Okay, we're up there. And then this is going to be for a clear... Oh, we can't even get in there. Okay. Okay. I am nervous. I'm nervous about this situation. We're going to go nice and slow. Is it just one? Yes, it's just one. Oh, I'm so glad I checked my buttons there. I was about to spin jump on one of these, but you cannot spin jump on the Spinies. Okay, we got a power up. Oh yeah, DV also does something. I'm still trying to figure this out, but the green pipes are just enemy spawns, right, DV? And then the red pipes are pipes you can go through. There are different pipes for different things, we've learned. I do kind of just want to look over here really quickly and see if there's any information I can gather. Oh, we have a checkpoint. This is interesting. So I bet the red pipe is going to get me back to a switch. That's a problem. Okay, so this hopefully gets me to a switch somewhere. It could be this red pipe, actually. Okay. Okay, so this is a clear condition thing. We cannot get that. Okay. We might just want to go forward to where we were in the checkpoint. I don't know if I can get through this way. No. So we're going to have to go through this red pipe again. And then go to the right. Uh-oh. I made a mistake. Okay. That's okay. We got the checkpoint. We are back. We're back to where we were trying to go. All right. Ah, we've got a timer. We've got a timer. I wasn't ready. Uh-oh. I don't know if we can get back up there. Oh, there is a coin. So this is how you get that clear condition coin. All right. Yeah, so far a very cool level. Let's go. Nice. Generous level creator. Okay. Okay, so we can go through here. I mean, this is just the end, yes? Oh, it is not. It's a fake end. Am I thinking about clear conditions? Absolutely, I am. What, you think we're just gonna play all the regular levels and not try the other versions ever? That's crazy talk. We'll be back in this level, and it'll be good to have some knowledge, even if I don't remember it completely. All right, so this is where we were. Now we can go through this pipe. This is danger. Okay, let's see what's to the right first. Okay. Was there anything I wanted to check out up above first? I don't think so. Or maybe that's how we get to the end. We go this way. No. I'm definitely missing something. Was there something to do over here? Okay, this is just that. Okay. I mean, we can get the coin. And then we go back through this pipe. I feel like the water needs to be low to beat the level. But then if I come over here, this is not it. Oh, this is it. Okay. All right. Hidden blocks and mystery blocks trade places in the flood variations. Yeah, DV, I noticed that. That was really cool. It was really clever. Hidden blocks are an important part of level design. Don't let people calling them random bother you. You hit the switch by what you called the fake goal. Yeah. They switched. Now you can actually visit the goal. Yep. GG, 10 out of 10 level. That was very fun, DV. That was very fun. It was very fair. And it just felt it felt very well made. GG. How's everybody doing on water? You guys drinking your water? I'm switching over to my backup water. What's that? What's water? Yeah, water is good. Water is yummy. We like water around here. I don't get enough of it. Some sort of tech, yeah. All right, let's do next here. I'm Gibbs. Let's check out this level. Water make mango. All right, here we go. 8NR. VTT. V2G. Frog Blitz. Aqua Sprint. 20 seconds. Hold Y plus right. Follow the coins. Simple in it. We'll see how simple it is. This was made by Gibbs. 19-second world record. 2.79% clear rate. We'll probably be reducing that clear rate today, making it look more challenging. But we're going to give it a shot. Let's check it out. Reach the goal as Frog Mario. That's crazy. Can Frog Mario always run on water? I wasn't ready for that. I wasn't ready? Like, when there's P-Speed, can you just run on water? Your boy had to bail. Pilk. I have not heard from Pilk at all today. Geo is here though. That is pretty hype. We like Geo around here. The timing on this is way harder than it should be. I'm still baffled by running on water. Fair enough, Geo. Maybe I didn't run early enough. Maybe that's what happened. Okay. Small jump. So, has Mario always been able to run on water with the frog suit? Has this always been a thing that I've just never known about? Also, when did Mario get the frog suit? When was the first time he had it? Yes. I'm gonna die a lot here. These jumps are very pointy. We have some pointy jumps. I mean, we'll just die. That's fine. Yeah, was there a frog suit in Mario 3? Is that where it began? Oh, that was bad. It was just yesterday. It was just today with the new update. That's a new PB. Mario Maker 3 will have kangaroo suit. That could be interesting. Why I keep jumping there? Speaking of Kanga. Yeah, tell Kanga to play some repo. Too early. Yeah, repo win with Kanga. We're too late. Yeah, we're too late. You know what you need to do, United? You just need to go... You need to go watch a repo stream. And just get somebody to invite me. That's what you need. You know what? Kangaroos are not cool. I've never seen a wild kangaroo in my life. Some of those kangaroos are very strong. They look very strong. I don't know if you heard this earlier, United, but I think I'm going to take tomorrow off. I think I'm going to take a break tomorrow. I've got a couple things happening. Okay, we still jumped too high there. Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. All right, that was a PB. These little jumps are weird. I'm not ready for them. Do I have any job for you tomorrow? Nothing in particular. No. I mean, I'm sure we could come up with something. Alright, Exterminate. What am I doing wrong here? You got any frog suit experience for me? How do I get more consistent at a, like, medium-sized jump there? Yeah. Only Squirrel Boy. Fair. It's the only one that matters, right? You know it'd be cool, Exterminate. A squirrel suit ROM hack for like a for a different Mario type, right? Like if you were to take like this like Mario 3 but add a squirrel suit to a Mario 3 type game and have it be a ROM hack, that'd be so cool. Nice. Yeah, frog suit could be pretty interesting. This is the first time I'm seeing anything like this. Oh, that was so close. It's just like an extra medium jump. You don't want a small jump. You don't want a big jump. Just extra medium. Oh my. Did you see that? I was in there and I forgot to let go. I was in there and I forgot to let go. I was just hard focused. You'll assassinate Aether? Yeah, I wonder what he's up to. I haven't been playing games with him recently. Kind of bummed about it. He's been doing Satisfactory though. He's doing Satisfactory. Maybe we'll be able to play some finals with him this weekend. We'll see. When he stream, if he does. He doesn't stream. Right, we're in it. We screwed up. Why did I say anything? I need to be quiet about that? This level is tough. Close. Very close. I hope we get back there. I should have had that end last time, and I just was not paying attention. I didn't see it until after. Yeah, sure. I love Panga. We could do that if he's on later. What are you saying? You want me to stop streaming now? Is that what you're saying? Hold on. There we go. We like this level. We need to get it done. We're in there. We are in there. Wow. That was huge. What did you just come in on? Is someone asking you to stop streaming? Jab 'em. How you doing? It's good to see you. I just learned you can run on water with the frog suit. This is something we just learned. And that was a really cool level. Yeah, United, you can't touch Jab 'em. Look at that. He's got more things than you. Look at those badges. He's got one more badge than you. All right. Cool level. Cool level, Gibbs. Thanks for sending that. Let's do another one. No. No, Jabum is he's OG. He's OG status. It doesn't matter. Yeah, he was gonna be a mod when I first started streaming, no matter what. He doesn't even have to do anything. He's just a mod. Yeah, he's been here before you were born. All right. Let's do next here. Oh, and look at this. Look at this perfect timing. Slides right in. His level comes up in the queue. Yeah. All right. Let's go to ID LD7. HWM. Square foot. Winter Wonderland. Find the right path for your needs. So this is going to be a speed running time optimization level where we're going to see if we can find the right path. We're also going to see if we can execute the right path. This is a 21-second world record. 20% clear rate. Let's see if we can get it done. Winter Wonderland by Jabum. Okay, what is this? We hit this immediately. Okay, what is up here? So there's a mushroom up here. I have a feeling that's not going to be good for the speed run, unless there's a damage boost intended. We've got another mushroom here. It is not incremental. We can probably run straight past this, just as long as those Goombas are not in our way. Ah, star up top is very interesting. Nothing in the pipe. This green pipe does something. Did you actually remind me of the timer? No. You were too slow. Alright, what is this? So this is the beginning. Interesting. So if I came here, I don't think I can make it back up there unless there's a hidden block. Okay. Does not appear to be the case. Okay, and that's the vine. Nothing really up there. Okay, we're in trouble. This beetle could be pretty interesting. Could take us somewhere cool. Alright, we got a not so hidden block. What's in this pipe? Nothing. There is something up above, which is interesting. Okay, that doesn't appear to be anything either. I had a cash prize for WRs on these stages, so they got pretty optimized. Yeah, I would assume I am not getting anywhere close to a WR, especially with the people that played your levels. But we can definitely have a try at it. We can have a go. I mean, I just feel like it's going to be something more than hold right, you know? There's going to be some trick here. Some trickery. So we can definitely hit... We can go off the Koopas here, like if we didn't destroy those bricks. And we could go over to the right. Can I still make it over there? Not all the way to the top. Doesn't matter, we're trying. Okay, and then we got wild stairs to the end. Also, what are these? I don't think those are anything. All right. I like how it is a good non-speedrun level. Well, within 2 seconds is pretty doable. Interesting. Okay. Hold ride it is. We're gonna see where that takes us. I don't know that we can. I don't know that we can hit that gap. Yo, Gibbs, thanks so much for the follow there. I think we do this. I like that. I like that strat. Gibbs, I loved your level. That was very clever. I would love to see more like it. Okay, so if we just grab any one of these shells, we run through here. We barely survive. We go up and over. Yo! Jab him with the gift sub. Wow. You're going all in. I love it. I love it. Thank you so much. Zlink, welcome to the club. We don't know the name of the club yet, but you're welcome here. Mortis, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. We're new to streaming. We're new to Mario Maker 2. We appreciate all of you. Thank you. You're a good guy who does good things. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. All right. We're rushing a bit too much here. We know what needs to happen in this section. Let's start planning out the next section. So, I'm worried about this guy. This guy spawning is a problem. We can jump in between those two and get up here. Maybe the first pipe there isn't anything and it's this one that keeps killing me. How you doing, Mortis? I hope you're having a good day. And those spikes are just perfectly placed. I do feel like there is a pipe path that is going to be better than just running. There are so many pipes in this level. Okay, I could probably get on top of that question block. So we can do like corner strats there if we needed to. I'm not good enough to do it, but it is possible. I don't remember the paths people used. Yeah, that's totally fine. We're trying to figure something out. Okay, that's not bad. Okay, I hate that. Okay, we can get up there, which is huge. Waiting is always bad. Okay, those P-switches are interesting. Okay, we're over top. This path is interesting. I do like that top path a lot. So hitting the turtles, the floating turtles is the way. Okay, we start over. But there was a path even higher above. There was something happening up top there. But I don't know that it dropped down. I wasn't paying enough attention. Okay, we're screwing that up. Also, I think having to hit this one 3 times is not the answer. I think you do this because you just do 2 hits. Small jump, big jump. Okay. We screwed that up. I think we jumped off of an enemy last time. Interesting. We're getting closer. We are getting much closer. We're figuring out some strats here. Okay, so that's not bad. There's probably a better way to do it. Ah. So I think I have to hit that last Goomba to get up that pipe. Blue pipe? Okay. Oh, almost. Okay. I jumped a little far. Kicked the wrong way. We are making progress, believe it or not. We're learning. Okay, that was bad. Okay, we can't... How did I get up here before? There was some sort of pathing that I did before that was better there. Okay, we can get up here pretty easily. This is consistent. That's going to be very slow. I need to figure out that blue pipe section. Yeah, it just doesn't get there. That was also bad. Stairs are always bad for me. We missed that. What does this bottom path look like? It just looks bad. Bottom path seems bad. Unless there's a pipe I can take. Good. There it is. Ah, brutal. We lost all our momentum. Feel like that's maybe a PB for me, but it was a little slow still. The stairs are a struggle. 24 seconds. We're not that far behind, all things considered. Ooh, that's interesting. I do kind of like that. 23 is a very good time here. That other route has potential as well. Ah, that's bad. Yeah, and clipping that is not good either. And we missed, okay. Yeah, we screwed that up. Let's just keep going. We cannot hit that beetle. Unless we do a big bounce, maybe that would work. Yeah. I still think the bottom path there is better if I can get the big Goomba bounce. We're in there. All right. We need to turn back a little bit there. We weren't ready. Oh, I almost had it. I almost had the block there. Okay. We'll give this one a couple more minutes, y'all. I think we're making progress. That was slow. Oh man. I knew I could overcook that jump. I knew it. That was such a good run. That was so good. I did everything I wanted there. Except for that last jump. I am wasting time in the beginning too. Okay, we jumped too late. Or, sorry, we jumped too early. There it is. That's better. Yeah, so close. Zoran, how you doing? It's good to see you again. I forgot. Yo, Geo, welcome back. We're trying to speedrun this level here. Yeah, this looks like real speedrunner shit, though. Thanks, Jabum. I've definitely seen a couple hours of speedrunner shit in my day. I should be able to pull something off here. Okay, we went the wrong path. There we are. Lots of mistakes before the dawn, yes. Ooh. Yeah, I need to hold jump there. I was not ready. I thought I had screwed up, so I gave up on it. Yeah. Lots of resets. Lots of resets. We got to bring that clear percentage way down. Okay, that was slow. That was also slow, but not bad. We could improve that. Okay. I think that's my PB. But there's still like 1.5 seconds there on the table. That was pretty good. I feel pretty happy with that. I feel pretty happy with the 22. We're gonna try just a couple more times. We'll go until 20 minutes. I do feel like there's more on the table. Okay. Oh, that was bad. Why am I doing this? I don't know that I can beat the WR. It would feel good, though. Right strat. Poor execution. Yeah, getting the brakes on this guy is hard. There we go. We're getting quicker with the resets at least. Giggity. Okay. A little early on the jump. All right, we'll try one more time here. Pretty slow. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I had this one pretty dialed. I do think on my WR there's still at least a second that I could recover in time. However, our 20 minutes is up. If you want to resubmit that another time, jab 'em. I would love to give it another crack. I feel like I'm close. But also I know you have a bunch of other levels too, so you know, use your discretion. All right, here we go. Let's do next here. Thanks so much for the level. That was a lot of fun. I do like grinding. Now, next up is Zoran's level. Let's type that in. FYN MNG. Thanks, United. Lemmy's Mansion. 25.53% clear rate. 29-second world record. Let's give this one a shot. And we've got puzzle and auto scroll. I hope you're having a good day, Zorn. I'm already in speedrun mode a little bit now. I went for the head bonk and it didn't work. Oh yeah, ads. Everybody's favorite. Here's some glitz to put in chat. Okay. Let's just go nice and slow. Do a little pacing here. Oh, that's bad. We don't want to deal with that. Oh, okay. I said write something special. All right, we chillin'. We chillin'. This is okay. Good hat. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I don't think that's gonna work. We in there? What was the name of that boss? Oh, we're up top. I don't know about right. Do we try right? I think we try right. We're gonna see. We had to try. Lemmy. Okay. Lemmy. Snap. It's a snapback. This is a madhouse. Lemon. All right, here we go. We're in there. I guess I should have saved that. Like, why do I collect that immediately? That seems like a mistake. All right, we're in there. Letham. What is that? What is Letham? We in there. GG, y'all. GG. Lemmy's Mansion is the name of the level. We're running it back. Oops. Lucky. Lemmy. Okay, we take the power up here. Very slow boss fight. I don't know what to do about this. I don't think it's gonna come down. I guess we just damage boost. Alright, we start over. Lemmy the Lemming loves lemons. I feel like I can cut through that. Did anyone ever play the Lemmings games? I don't know that we need this power up. Might be slowing me down. Not great, but pretty clean, pretty clean. We get this. Okay. That's okay. We get in there. Mangoes are the only valid fruit. We go on the pipe. What is a good book? Because I hate reading and I need a good book. It depends on what you're looking for, United. I have read a lot of books. I've read a ton of books. We got a new WR there. We love to see that. Thank you so much for the level, Zoran. That was a fun one. Thanks for letting me beat up Lemmy a little bit. All right, United. I'll be right back. Just 1 second. All right, United. This right here is what you need to read. It is called Red Rising by Pierce Brown. This is what you need. This is what you need in your life. 100%. You'll read this book and you'll fall in love with this book. If you like Hunger Games, it is 100% for you. All right, let's get back in here. The only issue you'll have with it is that it does have some pretty heavy adult type themes. Just in terms of violence. There is a lot of violence in the book. All right. Next here. Oh, we know what's coming up next. VJJ. L7G. QWG. It's Lemmy's opinion, not mine. Yo, let's go. What about Pokemon? Pokemon United? I need to get around to playing that at some point. So I've been telling people, jab 'em. I really want to get into playing multiple games on stream. I want to be a variety streamer. I love playing Super Mario Maker 2. But there are also a lot of other games that I love playing. The issue though is nobody watches the other games. So I need to get a following that is here for me and not necessarily just Mario Maker. Once that happens, I'm going to be playing a lot more variety games. Yes, I do need money. I would like to make this a full-time thing. Thank you, United. I would love to turn streaming into a job for me. If that doesn't happen, my plan is to get a full-time job and then stream when I can, but I'll be streaming far less frequently. Regardless, I will continue streaming in the future, but we're making a push to make streaming happen right now. So we're hard locked. We're trying to do the thing. And we are squirrel suiting. Okay, one twirl. What do you think of this, Exterminate? Sick. Yes, bet, let's go. Become peak streamer. Exterminate, I would love that. Also, that was a really good attempt right there. I'm not sure. So I've gotten there before. I have gotten there before. You might have missed it due to ads. But so my thought is, in that area, I need to shoot that block. I need to shoot the ice block. And then I think it's going to hit a switch, and then I can do some sort of a wall climb. Not sure. United has some pretty mediocre people getting decent stream numbers. Nice. I found out through Iggy, not Mario Maker. Nice, Geo. Iggy is such a good guy. I really like him. Peak progress. You're learning the way of the squirrel. Poll is up. Vote. Okay, here we go. We're back in it. I gotta raid you as much as possible. Yo, Exterminate. That would be huge. Pitch Shifter, holy cow. The legend, Pitch Shifter. I've been thinking, I need a good music level, Pitch. I need a good music level in my life right now. Pifter, as some say. We were moving too fast anyways. Yeah, it's Iggy. Make sure you do raids every stream as well. Yeah, Exterminate. I've been working on that. This is another music level. How's the stream looking today, y'all? Is everything look okay? We've been having issues with Twitch in general. We keep getting like bitrate issues, and yesterday our stream was destroyed, I think twice, and then today we also had issues when we started. We determined my internet is very fast, and the issue should not be related to my internet. It all seems to be Twitch issues at this point. One twirl. We're chilling. I send it too hard. I think I need to send it less hard. Get a good run on the blue platform so that I can get a good jump. Yes, Incognito, aka Iggy. Yeah, Iggy is dope. Good stream. Thank you, thank you. This music level is pretty nuts. I see what you did there, Exterminate. We love puns around here. Yesterday, I asked people to find some good puns related to mango. I don't think they exist. I just really don't think there's a good pun out there for the fruit mango. Okay, here we go. All right, we're in there. We're making progress. One more key coin to go. Our consistency on this level is literally through the roof. We're doing so well. It's been hours of practice at this point. We're getting better. Okay. That was very close. Not incognito, incognito. Hey. Thanks for the correction there. We were made to create an event. If we must, we shall form a mango joke book. All right. All right, Exterminate. I like the hype. An hour of practice. Hours of practice, bitch. Hours of practice to get where I am today. Good correction. Almost too high. All right. Holy. Barely saved it. That was good. That was really good. So let me tell you what I did there that was an improvement, even though it didn't look better. I landed on the blue platform in a more optimal spot. I was trying to do that. I just didn't get the run like I wanted. I need to get more speed in my run. Uh-oh. Saved? Question mark? Yes, yes. Oh, wow. Okay. Is anyone else playing along? You guys trying the same level? It's a toughie. It's a doozy. Playing along feels wrong. It feels wrong for you, Jabum, because you beat the level first try. So it's not really a play along at that point. It's You beat the level, you know everything that's coming, and you just watch me fail for 20 minutes straight. Probably not. That's not what we meant to do. That is not what we meant to do. What did the gardener say to the plant to cheer it on? Go, man, go. Never mind, that one's garbage. Yeah. So like, I mean, it's okay, right? Exterminate, it's okay. But 90% of the jokes are man, go jokes, you know? You're practicing kangaroo setup on HCR2. Yeah, you got me interested, Geo. I do love that game. I mean, we're getting there. We're doing the thing. Oh, that was close. A bad bounce will just wreck your day. Okay. That was it. That was it? That felt so good. I just screwed up. I just screwed up the fire flower get. Kanga jumps are a real thing. Jabum, have you ever seen a wild kangaroo? Want to hear my best mango joke? Why do mangoes taste good? Because they are yummer in your tummer. Whole type of jump we named after Kanga. Yeah, we do love Kanga around here. Nice, okay. Okay. We need to stop hitting that so low. Kanga Repo win, Jabum Repo win. Isn't it ironic that the kangaroo setup is the most broken in Desert Valley? I don't remember anything about the kangaroo setup, Geo. Kanga Nautical SLR 3000 FM radio. If your mom naming her fully. Jabum, how is your mother? How's your mother? I miss Jabum's mom in chat. I miss those days. Okay, here we go. I was not paying attention. Mom's good. Glad to hear it. My mom is the best mom. I don't know. Ooh. Those might be fighting words, I think. I feel like I'm so close on that every time. Yo, look at that. Thanks so much for the sub, the gifted sub, Jabum. I appreciate it. Would be dope to see her come by. Yes, that is in fact Jabum's mom. I can confirm. Although I've never met. I mean, it would be crazy if it weren't true. We messed it up. 15 minutes. All right, can we get it in the next 5? I really want to know what comes after this section. Also, I need to know how to do this section. Yeah, that's so dope your mom went to GDQ. Jabum, when was the last time you went to a GDQ? ...2020 Florida. Games done quick. It's where all the speedrunners hang out. I am definitely a big fan of speedrunning. I think speedrunning is very cool. I've never really done it myself, though. Oh, wow. All right, we're ready for the one twirl. The one twirl? Okay. All right, here we go. Nobody panic. Oh, your mom is goated. My Universal hookup got like 12 of us Universal tickets for free. We called him Universal Mike. Wow, 12 tickets. That's crazy. That is... How much is a ticket to Universal nowadays for a day? Is it like $200 probably? I have no idea. Okay, 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Let's see if we can get this. I felt like that was a little lucky. Okay. Like 100, okay. That's not too bad. But still, $1,200 for free. That is, that's huge. Look at that. That's a PB right there. That is absolutely a PB. I have never been able to shoot that ice block. That's not it. I was like, just get us what you can and we'll divide the cost evenly. And he was like, no, how many? Dope. Dope. Yeah, I've been able to hook up a few people like that over the years and different things, and it always feels good. It is rare, though. It is a rare tool to have. Okay. This is the last attempt, folks. Definitely not the last attempt ever. We'll be at it again. We screwed up. Oh, we can still recover. Look at this. Your boy is learning. All right, here we go. Okay, can we get the ice block? That was so close. I think I still have a box of unopened headphones. Nice, nice. Those might be worth something. Yeah, I'm talking about your boy me. Your boy me, not Jeff. That was dope. I felt really good about playing that level. I made a huge progress in terms of consistency, and we got a PB. We got in there. I still don't fully understand what's next, but I'm excited to see it. We'll get there eventually. Mango. This gardener is confusing me. Apple, how? Mango. Every time I grow, he keeps telling me to leave. we got to do better than that, Exterminate. There's got to be something. There's got to be something out there. 1 unit of huge progress. Yeah. Yeah, it's not a Yatta yet, but we are there. We're there. All right. Let's head to the next one. Let's see if I give my thumbs a break or if we're just going hard in the paint. Let's go, man, go. Spy Andrew. I feel like you've been waiting all day. Like, literally all day. Or did we do a level of yours early on? I don't remember. Let's pull this up. So for Spy Andrew, we've been working on a super world, and it has been a saga. We've been playing this for a long time now. We're trying to get as much done in 20 minutes as we can, which is generally less than 1 level. Oh, that's right. Well, I sacrificed my place in line to give you a wall jump level for someone else, I guess you could say. That's fair enough. I'm editing down the kangaroo footage. Dope. I would love to see that, Geo. By the way, you use Streamlabs, right? Yes, Exterminate. I think you asked me that earlier, and I caught it out of the corner of my eye, but forgot to respond. Yes, I use Streamlabs. You could clear the queue between sessions. I should have never gotten my level in, you should have never gotten your level in. Yeah. Thanks so much for the gifted sub to Spy Andrew. That's awfully gracious of you, Chabum. We really appreciate that. I think 99% of my subs are from you. I really appreciate that. Let's dive into this level. I think we're heading up. 20 subs. Do I have 20 subs now? That is a huge milestone. How do you make your Twitch alerts pop up, as in follows and subs? So there are overlays you can add Exterminate. I'm just using like a generic overlay. That's why there's like nothing like spectacular with it. I'm working on setting up like brand new overlays. So things are going to start looking a lot better sometime probably within the next week. But yeah, you can just look up overlays, and I forget what it is, what site it is. It might be Stream. It's not Stream Elements, is it? No. It's probably the direct on the Stream Lab site, where you can get all that stuff set up. It's not too difficult to do. I could definitely help walk you through it if you hit me up on Discord as well. Be happy to help. Okay. We are going to start over and we're going to reset the time. Slabs has tools, but there's others, yes. Okay, what are we doing here? We are getting ourselves a shell. We're going to try to kill all these boos. I think it said 50 boos, but we can double check. 50 boos that we have to kill here. We had a path last time that was working out okay for us. I don't remember exactly what that path was. We're going to go here. We're going to try to get the chain chomps first. And then I think we want to do the top path. There's a boss fight or two up there we'd like to get out of the way. Okay, this is sketch. We can just go straight in here. Okay. So I felt like last time I played this, I left one boo in this area, and it didn't allow me to win last time. We're going to try to correct that. This is a problem. Okay, we go up, we get a shell. Okay, there's one. We lost it. We have to reset the room. Okay. There's one more here. This is taking entirely too much time because I'm panicking. Cool. Okay, so the little stomp thing does work. That's something we learned about last time we played this level, is you can go down when you have a shell on your feet. Depends on total subs. How many founder subscribers are there? I think I have 10. 10 is the option. There's also things, oh man. There are things that I don't understand as well. Like I've tried looking at the VIP, and I don't think I have access to VIP. I don't know how that works. Okay, we can jump here. Oh boy. We definitely don't want to die there. That wasn't the objective. All right. Okay, one of these guys despawned, so we're gonna have to do this again. Yeah, just an icon. I got you. Let's go in the door. Let's do the top section first. So we've got a couple red coins here. I just hate that I can't see. Okay, we lost the shell. We have to bug out then. Artist badge is similar, yeah? Fortunately, we are not wasting time going through the door like that. Come on. Nice. I can't remember. Did we need to kill? I don't remember. We might need to kill Bowser there. If you want emotes, ask Kanga. She will make emotes for your dignity. I would love that. I would love some emotes from Kanga. My Streamlabs is giving me access to your chat. That's crazy. That doesn't make any sense to me. What is an artist badge anyways? So silly. Yeah, right, Ishii? Look at that. Look at that cool artist badge. Yeah, we got that one figured out. Kanga made all your emotes, yeah. Those are some classics. I can tell you I haven't seen any other locked door anywhere. So there are 2 keys in this course, but one locked door. Okay, so there's just the one locked door? I thought there were 2. Sorry, I'm just figuring out how to put the clip in chat. All right, I'm going to come back here because I thought there was a key here. There we go. Yes, there is a key. So maybe the red coins are optional. But I thought there were 2 key doors. I could be wrong. Okay, so that's all done. We need to get the Chain Chomp booze. Let's get a new shell. Wow. Okay, we got lucky there. Just avoid, just avoid. Okay. All right, 362. What's our situation here? We've got 9 of 50. I wanted the player to have option between grabbing the red coins or the Bowser key. Okay, cool. Good to know. Got to copy the text it provides, but Twitch will filter it. Ask mods if it's a verified link. Yeah, good shout out, Ishii. I don't see it like being blocked by anything. Also, Geo, you can always throw links in Discord as well. We love links in Discord. Okay, there's 1. 2. I don't know why I did that. All right, I think that's it for this room. We're up to 15. Okay, there is the power up here. Okay, we're alive. We screwed up. I would like to get back up to the top potentially for that feather. We don't need it per se, but it would be helpful. Is there anything else down here? No. We're gonna have to climb this vine to get out, though, in a timely manner. So we'll, well, maybe. No, we're good. We're good. Okay. All right. Let's go get a new shell, I think. I feel like I'm going the wrong way. Where can I get a new shell? Here. I'm turning it into a link. I'll just put it in Discord. Nice. That is cool by me. All right, we got the thing. Is it helpful? I hate this situation. I think we go here and we just wait. We don't have time, but we have to. We have to be safe. Okay. We head back. I think we just need to head up now. I think we've got everything here. That wasn't good. We need to get a new shelmet, or not a shelmet. What do you call this? What's a good term for this shell? And then we can get this guy, the Boom Boom. Okay, we aren't worried about the coins. I feel like we should get the coins still. I think that's it for this area, yes? 31 of 50? No, see, there's this one over here. I think this is the one we ran into issues with the last time. I don't know how to get there. Okay, it's not to the left here. There's a star. We go kill Boom Boom. Just get in there. Get these coins just in case. Can we go down? Is there a way down? I feel like there isn't. We gotta get over to that left side. I'm not sure how to get there. Okay, let's run back here. Okay, we can take that damage. I'd prefer not to lose my feather, though. Go here. The bomb did not seem to be useful at all last time. Let's go get the boo rings. We've got 110 on the clock. I think that's all for this ring, and then we've got this one over here. That was close. Yeah, I know we're running out of time. I don't like this. There we go. Is that it? I think that might be it. We wait, and we go in the door. We're missing 3. Okay, so they are not here. We got to go back up. I'm gonna pause really quick and just look at chat. Jab 'em. We need to get Kanga in here. I have not seen Kanga in any of my streams yet. I can tell you, I haven't seen any other locked door. Okay, so we know how to get to the end. Sorry, I'm just figuring out how to put a clip in. I wanted the chat, you wanted the player to have the opinion between grabbing the red coins. Got to copy the text. I'm turning into a link. Okay. Yeah, sometimes compressing videos takes forever, Geo. Most players agree the suit is nice for the lava circles, bounce, craft, or gray boat. You play a bit late for her on weekdays. Yeah, fair enough. All right. Yeah, I still need to figure out like a good solid schedule. Alright, we're gonna head up here. There's still something I'm missing. I don't think I can go over this wall. But there's certainly at least one boo here. If I go in here, I can go to the left. There's nothing to the left. Let's go to the right. Am I missing one to the right? Yes. This is where I'm missing them. Is there a way up here now? Or did I just screw myself? No, here we go. Wow. I did screw myself a little bit. Okay, we go up. We got to find a shell and get back here. I cannot twirl to get these three. We're out of time. That's fun. Oh, yeah. All right. Yeah, I needed to keep the shell. Nice. Yeah, let's check Discord. Sorry, just waiting for my throat to clear here. Just a sec. Yeah, Geo, that is a cool setup. Yeah, gotta hurt. No, it doesn't hurt so bad. It's just affecting my voice. I think we're good now. All right. Let's give this another try. I just meant it seemed like it was slowing you down more than running to the door would have. Yeah. I was trying to get up with the shell so that I could avoid going back to the door. But yeah, I screwed that up. We got pretty close though, so let's try again. They despawned. We'll just go here first. We're not worried about the coins. Oh, we do have to get that though. We have to get the boo. All right, so that's 2 boos down. Oh, come on. All right, we're going to run back. Oh, okay, we wait. We can get these 2 boos now. Then let's do these chain chomp boos. All right, we gotta reset. That was lucky. That was total luck. All right, we've got 9 going into this area. I think I know the rough pathing here. Okay, we get this one, we get this one. Come up here. I think that is all in this room. Then we come over here. Let's go to the right immediately. Okay, we screwed up. I want to go get those ones that I missed last time as soon as possible. We need to spend some time on those. Okay. We do not want to waste that. Okay. All right, we gotta go back. Smells like it is raining outside. It's quite nice. Okay, we lost it again. There's still one more over there. Yeah, I hear you, United. Okay, we lost it. We still want to just finish this attempt. Okay. All right, let's go to the left. Get this situation under control. Okay. Especially since I keep falling down here. Okay. I missed. Why is this section so hard? Let's wait for this to come down a bit. Okay. Then we're in the boo ring. I think that is it for this area, right? 33? Oh, no. All right. Can we hit with the shell? I don't know. No. It's just damage boost up. Get a new shell. Alright, here we go. We're running low on time. Oh, yo. Exterminate. Thanks so much for the raid, man. I appreciate it. This is the first room. We don't need to be here. We need to be here. This guy's a pain. Just behave. Behave. Oh my. I'm trying. I really am. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for him to come over here. There it is. Alright, 132. I don't know if there's a faster way out of here. We'll go this way. I don't know that we have, I don't know that we have time. Get in there. How many do we have here? We've got 34. This is a really bad path. We can damage boost. That's okay. That's not a huge time waste. Then we come down here, and then we're doing the boo rings. 94 seconds. I don't know. I don't know if it's doable. That has to be all of them. 42. We died. We tried. We really rushed it at the end there. The good news, Andrew. The good news is we'll get it next time. Like we got to figure it out. That one right section is tough. Like getting in there without taking damage is tough. And then also just that one guy at the bottom was so hard. I had to try what, like 10 times to get him? That's crazy. Maybe do raccoon suit and boo rings in lava first. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I just felt like I wasted all the time in the subworld. Yeah, Geo. Yeah. All right. We will be back to this level. We will get it done eventually, but not now. Quit playing, yes. Are we moving on to Squink? We're going to see next here. Yes, Squink. Squink is up. Yeah. GFT X21 ROH. And I'm going to take a 1-minute bathroom break, and I will be right back. We're back. All right, let's reset the timer. We've got Sky Chase Zone. This seems heavily Sonic related. Sky Chase Zone. I spent my whole budget on chili dogs and Chaos Emeralds. Sonic confirmed. 8.32% clear rate, 44-second world record. Let's see if we can get this one done. Oh, we're in the wrong thing. Here we go. Oh wow, we're running. All right, we already love the music. Yeah. Cool level already. We like this. That bass line is way better than it has any right to be. Do you guys play any instruments? Any real life instruments? Oh, that was close. I just kind of screwed up at the end there. I'm switching to joystick. Let's see how I do there. I feel like the cloud controls are easier with the joystick, maybe. A little smoother. Oh, wow. Why? I thought I was holding down there. Apparently I wasn't. That's right, we want to hear the song again anyways. That was better. I had a cleaner line there. Yeah, the movement in the cloud is strange to me. I'm very unfamiliar with this movement. We're in there. Nice, and the song just continues on. We love this. Oh, we jumped way too high. Nice. Squink. That level was fire. That was a really cool level. Like I said when I was playing it, that bass line was something else. That was very good. Did anyone else like that music level? I thought it was really good. Definitely caught me smiling a couple times, I'm sure. Thanks for sending that in, Squink. That was dope. All right, let's get on to the next one. Squink, you better be throwing something else in the queue too, you know? Next here. GeoIndie. You ready to continue the saga? So for those that don't know, we are doing a Super World by GeoIndie. We've got one going for Spy Andrew, and we've got one going for GeoIndie. Where are we in the GeoIndie saga? Let's pull it up. I think we go up. Yeah. We go up. We'll hit this while we get a new lore dump. We're doing pop and win. I still don't know entirely how this works. I think it's just mash A is all it is. But there's probably some sort of a strat I'm unaware of. So we just defeated the boss. I cannot remember the name of the most recent boss we defeated. And now we're off to the clouds. You enter a high peak hoping for a better view of the lands. Boss, Icicle. I got you, Geo. Alright, we're going to hop in and we're going to check this one out. And see if there's any more lore to be learned. Timber Tip. Alright, this is the thing you smash, yes? Okay. And then we've got a snake ride. I don't know if I need to hit that more. Okay, we're in there. Big paragraph after this level, 10-4. Yeah, I can probably get through there with some sort of a power-up. I don't think I can get through there now, right? Is there something I'm missing? Okay, maybe I come back this way. I'm not sure. Okay, we come back with the boomerang, I think. Wait, are we sinking? Were we sinking on that cloud? I don't know. It's hard to tell with the boxes going up and down. Okay, here we go. We know what to do. Okay, that's it. We're in there. Does bro have a script for this? After each level, copy and paste? Just memorized it. Just did it while making it. Yeah. Yeah, Geo's really onto something with the lore dumps in chat. It's been huge for us. Okay. No, that was bad. I knew I made a mistake as soon as I jumped. I planned the whole thing, made all the levels for the Super World. Yeah, it really is unfortunate that the best way to add lore into this game is with comment boxes, right? Like, they should have more tools available. Okay, we just keep screwing up there. Think about Team Fortress 2, right? All the videos that are were made from Team Fortress 2 assets. It'd be so cool if you could use Nintendo assets for storytelling. I understand why they wouldn't do that, right? But it would be very cool if you could do something. All right, we need to slow down. We need to pace ourselves. Okay. No, we screwed it up already. I hope in Super Mario Maker 3 they have text boxes like in Super Mario World. They did it in Super Mario World. Yeah. All right, we lost. But we'll get there. We'll get there eventually. I really haven't experimented all that much with these boxes. The boxes with the wings. Also, these exclamation points I have not played around with a lot. One thing I'm curious about is, does the timer on this exclamation point start like when I hit the first one? Or does it reset every time I hit those boxes? I don't know. Later, United. Have a good night. Okay. I'm gonna die here a lot. I hope you're ready. Who knows? Maybe I'll get an achievement for dying 100 times on this level. Okay. We're in there. We're getting rid of these boxes. We're being patient. This is brutal. This is brutal for me. Not because it's hard, but because I'm just bad at it. I'm very bad at it. Yeah, the twirl in Super Mario 3D or whatever this is called is so different. Uh-oh. Why did that fall so early? I really want to see you do the boss. I'm excited to see the boss. Let's see if we can get through this section first. I wouldn't be surprised if the boss had some similar mechanics here. Okay. We're getting these out of the way. We're waiting, we're being, well, we're not being that patient. Oh my, Geo. I'm gonna spend 20 minutes just on this level. Ah, pachinko. I like pachinko. Okay, here we go. There's got to be a better way to do this. Oh my, okay. Luck. Definitely luck on that one. We got real lucky. But we got in there. Yes, luck. Very luck. Let's hit these. I'm gonna be a little extra cautious here. Okay, we're waiting. Okay, there's more. I'm terrified. It's flying away. We're waiting until it's coming the right direction. This is better for us. Okay. Oh my. Holy. Okay, we're in there. That was way harder. So I'm learning that things with wings are so unpredictable for me. It seems like they always move like slightly a different direction than I expect. I need to spend, yeah, I'll give you a second. I need to spend some serious time just like staring at those things and the way they move to get it like locked in to my stubborn brain. Because it's not locked in now. All right. We like that level. We are going to hit next and go to the world map, and then we're going to wait to see what Geo has to say next. All right, we got things happening. Looks like my Twitch stream has been pretty stable for the past little while, which is nice. That's great for us. Yeah, for those that don't know, I spent like an hour and a half with my internet service provider today, trying to make sure that no issues were happening on our end. And it seems like it's all Twitch related. We had some failures yesterday. We had some failures today. But it does look like we are relatively stable now. Although it does say unstable. But on the Twitch inspector, it says stable. So I don't know what's happening. It seems like they're doing something on their end. All right. You suddenly get captured by Bowser in an ambush attack and find yourself in a famous theme park, Land McBowser. Turns out Bowser stole it from the founder, Parker McBowser, and just added traps to make a theme park of death out of his mutant airship. Wow. Parker McBowser, huh? on top of the airship. I got you. All right, let's go in here. Let's get some oh, we didn't want to do that. We want to go down here. Let's get the 1-ups if we can. And then we'll head down to the airship. Oh, I thought it was going to come down. That's the one that goes down, okay? Oh boy. This is a rip. This is a big rip. What was that? No 1-ups for me. Okay. Got it. Parker McBowser is meant to be a really cool guy. That's such a bummer. His famous theme park got stolen and switched to Land Mac Bowser. Let's go check it out. Let's see all these traps that have been installed. Super Bowser World. Mick Bowser. All right, we're back in there. Seems like the trap bombs here are just a trap so far. I like the dance floor here. I don't have spin jump. I need to remember that. I feel like I might need one of those for something. Interesting. I wonder if I can get up top. Maybe here. That was not it. That definitely was not it. I think I had the right idea, though. Okay, so we get the power up. I can't twirl, right? Maybe I can do that. There we go. We're finally up there. All right, what is this? Boomerang, okay. And we lost it immediately. There's a secret achievement in this level. Probably doesn't entail losing the boomerang, if I had to guess. We probably need that for this boss fight. Okay, what do I have here? I've got a P switch, which can be knocked down. Okay, what is in the pipe? Oh, I can't stand on it. All right, we missed our chance. Let's go again. There we go. We're in there. Powerful Pachinko is the boss name. All right. I need to, I want to get here with the, yo, Raven. What's good? Yeah, I think I can just hit start over. I hope that works. Yeah, I want to get here with the boomerang is what I want to do. That is a life goal of mine right now. We're going to try to figure that out. Raven, what have you been doing today? Okay, we are going nice and slow. There's a potential for secrets over here. Because there's more stuff to the left that I could potentially get to. I don't know, though. Okay, we run. All right, we're up there. Achievement, ouch, fall. I could take a pipe. Or I could take a bomb through here. I don't think it does us any good. All right. Oh. Okay. We're gonna try one more time from the beginning. I forgot that you cannot wall jump when you have something in your hand in this version. I mean, I don't think you can do that in any version, but for some reason I tried it. Yeah, I feel like there's something up there. Okay. We're in there. All right. This is the last attempt to beat the boss with the boomerang, and we lost it immediately. Okay. So let's just go up. We keep missing. Okay. Okay, that's a bad throw. All right, we're there. Yeah, I'm definitely missing achievements. I'm missing achievements here. But we got it. We got it in there. That was a cool level. I really like that first section. I feel like there was a way to get up higher, but I couldn't figure it out. Juvenile McBowser. Thank you, Geo. That was fun. Let's see what happens here on the map. And then we're gonna have to move on to another level. So, World 4. It looks like we are leaving World 4. I got you, Geo. World 5 is here. Let's see what the lore is. Try going on top of the thwomps. Raven, you fixed some of your levels and re-uploaded them. Nice. I'm very curious about World 5. After the authorities found out about Bowser's hoarding the illegal substance, as well as fan outrage from Parker McBowser, he fled to a secret island but accidentally took Mario with him. Take him down. We love that, Gio. We love that. So now we're at a secret island where Bowser is hoarding an illegal substance. We're excited to see where this continues off. We'll probably be playing this level again tomorrow, or this super world tomorrow. If anyone wants to join in and see that. I finished Act 1. Yes. We love that. This has been very fun so far, Gio. Thanks for putting this all together. I think what we're gonna do is maybe play one more level. GG. Yes, GG. We're gonna play one more level tonight, and then we will come back and chip away at the queue tomorrow. Let's see who's next up here. Look at that, Raven. Raven just in time. 4S8. H64. JCG. Oh, actually, correction. I don't think we're gonna be streaming tomorrow. I think we're gonna be streaming. Let's see, what is today? Is today Tuesday? Gotta check my phone for that. Yeah, Tuesday. We're not gonna be streaming again until Thursday. Thursday will be the next time I stream. I've got a couple real life things I plan on doing tomorrow, so we're going to take the day off. You'll probably see me around, but I'm not going to be streaming. Happy friendly trolls. Don't worry, there are no soft locks this time, I think. All right, let's check this one out. So is this a re-upload, or is this the one I've tried previously? All right, we're in there. We know the way unless it changed. All right, here we go. 6 times the charm. Yes. I think there's still opportunity for first clear, right? There's still opportunity for that. We're remembering. But pretty soon we're going to be to an area where we just totally forget everything we need to do. Is there a block I can land on right there? Has that always been there? There is. The level is still uncleared. Okay. Holy. Holy, this changed dramatically. How did I not notice all these changes last time, Raven? I saw the block at the dry bones and I was just tunnel visioned. I did not see the stairs. This has changed significantly. Okay. So now we go pipe. Yeah, those blocks were not always there. Right. So now I'm stuck in a situation where I am wondering if I wait. I'm wondering if I wait. Thanks for that, Geo. We'll be good to check those out tomorrow. Okay, I don't think waiting for a long time is the answer. That doesn't seem right. I think we need to get to the bottom somehow and come up. I'm not sure how to do that yet. We'll look again when we get there. All right, here we go. Jump into that coin. All right. Very forgiving. That is so much easier. Okay. All right, so we jump over this gap. Okay, so we missed the power up. Okay. So I think we swing wide. And then we'll get that power up. I don't know if getting up there all the way is the answer, though. I think maybe staying a little low might be. I'm not sure how that the gigantic power up works, to be honest. Uh-oh. Geo, 9.9k mangoes. We're back. We're back here. I think this is just a start over. We're not waiting. Yeah, it's a ton of mangoes. We need to come up with some rewards for mangoes. Also, I probably need to reduce the reduce the amount of mangoes people get. Because that seems like a lot. Seems like a lot of mangoes. You can destroy clouds with that mushroom. Okay. Yeah, I figured you could do something like that. I haven't done it myself. I'm assuming it's like when you stomp on blocks though, right? Because you stomp on blocks when you're big and they get squashed. But I think if I go into the box up top, then I'll just take damage if I jump. I think that's the problem. Yeah, we're still getting set up over here, Geo. We'll probably do something to make it a little less, because having that many points all at once seems like a ton. Granted, you have been here. You've been here for what, like 3-4 days straight in a row? We really appreciate that. All right. We're making it back. Just don't hold right here. Don't be dumb. There we go. Yeah, so I'm hoping I get new overlays and things in the next week or so. And we'll probably be reconfiguring a bunch of stuff around that time. Ah, this is not the big. This is not the big. We're in there. Okay, so this was a mistake coming in here. Okay, I see. I see your clue. And I thought it might be a mistake when I did it. I do feel like we're getting much closer. Can we get there in the next 12 minutes? I still screw it up. I still screw it up. You made it so easy. Yeah, maybe, maybe not. Judging by how well I'm playing, I would say we're leaning towards maybe not. I have no idea what's up next. I feel like there could be a whole other checkpoint. You know, there could be a whole other checkpoint here. Yeah, look at that. We died again. We're getting sloppy. It's getting late. I still have not had dinner. Speaking of which, when was the last time you guys had a baked potato? That's what I'm having for dinner, and I'm very excited. I love baked potato. It is so simple and so good. There is another checkpoint. Okay. Chances are slim that I make it through then. But we'll make progress. Okay, here we go. We've already made progress today here. That jump is so weird. Just the change in momentum. And every time I take damage there, I think I'm going into a pipe. It's like the same sound. Oh. We're doing poorly. We have gotten a PB today in this level. What you humming about, Geo? My failures. This level is pretty interesting. Yeah, I've struggled with a lot of things on this level. But I think this is still officially my first troll level. Like my first real troll level, you know? I've dealt with little trolls here and there. Okay. We got the key. We take the key door. I'm not ready for this. Could I have jumped? I probably had to. Probably had to jump there. Only one of my actual troll levels is on Super Mario Maker 2. All the other ones are on more advanced platforms. Okay. Can you define a more advanced platform? Are we talking like ROM hacks or what? Okay, we're consistently getting in this area. That's good for us. We come in here, we take the key door. I think we need to jump. Okay, we jumped twice. We go now. Is that enough? Masopus. Masopus. Thank you so much for the follow. We appreciate that. Platforms like YFS, SMC, and MM4. Okay. Here we go. Oh, we're late? Oh. I was looking at the clock. I made a fatal mistake. I looked at the clock and I held right. Let's see if we can make one step of progress here in a couple minutes. No. I feel like we're so close to the next checkpoint. Yeah. Yeah, Nintendo is not a fan of glitches or anything like that either, which I know are pretty common in things. Ooh. Yeah, the fingers are dying on me today. So we are failing. We're getting worse as the day goes on. Okay. One room away, okay. We did learn that last time. Yeah, but now we're failing the easy jumps. Yeah, I do believe once I get to the next room, though, there's probably going to be at least 20 minutes of failing before I figure out the path that way. So this is going to take a minimum of one more session, for sure. I mean, I guess that is unless the ending is just right after that next checkpoint. Yeah, also I'm excited to find out that like there's a like some sort of like a dev exit in the very beginning that I missed all this time, you know? Oh, this is bad. I held right. I held right. I don't know why I haven't liked this course yet, but we are done. We're done for the night, Raven. We aren't going to run back all the way from the beginning again. We'll save that for tomorrow. Well, not tomorrow. For Thursday. For those that have missed it, I'm going to take tomorrow off. Tomorrow's going to be my first day off since I started streaming. We're going to do some real life things. I'm going to a concert. And I'm going to go hang out with some friends and do some stuff like that. Mesopus, do exclamation point ad. You just got to put the exclamation point in front of there. And then I'll be able to play that on Thursday if you're around. Yeah, let's take a look at who is streaming right now. We would love to get a raid in. Let's browse live channels. It's kind of taking a minute to load here. Give me just a sec. Yeah, do we have, is Pitch Shifter playing right now? Am I not following Pitch Shifter? That's crazy. Let me see. No, I'm following Pitch Shifter. I don't see them streaming right now. Okay. All right, well, let's see who's here. Who do we know here? I mean, it's mostly just 24/7 channels, huh? A goodly sum. Do we know him? I don't know him.
There we go.
Looks like he's doing viewer levels. Let's go check him out. All right, we're gonna do a little raid here. Let's go check out this new stream here. This looks like a lot of fun. Thanks so much for hanging out, everybody. I hope to see you again Thursday. Join the Discord if you want to play multiplayer games with me, or you just want updates on news and things like that. We talk about more than just the stream there. Oh, you know Goodly? Hell yeah, Exterminate. Yeah, let's go check out Goodly. It looks like he's got a good setup over there. So let's go raid. Everybody jump into the raid. Hey, you guys have a good night. We'll see you over in Goodly's stream. I'm gonna start heating up my baked potato. We'll catch